All right. So let's get this game started. I've seen a little bit of my son play the first portion, like the car ride part, and but I haven't seen anything else in this game, and I've never played these games, so we're gonna give it a run, give it a test. Let's see how it goes. Oh no. Want to make sure we have subtitles on, and I forgot to do that. There's no back option apparently when you get to there. Subtitles on. I don't know what that means. So I guess we'll just go with that one. Let's go with standard. All right. Hello. This series adapts choices you make this. Oh, I didn't read it fast enough. Episode 1, A New Day. No pancakes and it's New Day? WWE reference.
Well, I reckon you didn't do it then.
Why do you say that?
Why do you say that?
You know, I've
What did I
driven
do?
a bunch of fellas down to this prison. Lord knows how many. Usually it's about now I get the, I didn't do it.
And what do
And
you
what
say?
do you say?
I say, yep, I know you didn't.
We got what looks like a 1091E near Peachtree exit 285. All cars asked to keep on the lookout for 91B in the area.
I followed your case a little bit. You being a
Also,
bacon
zero
boy and
experience with this game. I assume it's gory and gruesome. I mean, there's zombies and they're eating people,
What do you think?
all. I'm just glad
but I don't
chose
know
law
what
and not
it's gonna
order.
be.
Big mess
how
of
it's gonna be.
trial like that. Even if you was innocent, a lot of what happened
now-
can't
God
ever be
damn it.
undone.
Be advised, medical personnel en route to
I missed
hospital.
what
Serious
just
damage
happened.
coming in.
I got a nephew up at UGA. You teach there long?
Going on my 6th year.
You meet your wife in Athens? You want to know how I see it?
Sure.
Regardless, could be you just married the wrong woman.
Riot in progress. All officers are available for incoming 217. Rolling calls and dispatches to all locations.
I'm driving this man once. He was the worst one. He wouldn't stop going on about how he didn't do it. He was an older fella, big soft eyes behind a pair of smart folk glasses, and he just wailing back there. Says it wasn't him, crying and snotting all over right where you're
All
sitting.
officers are available for incoming 216.
Then before long, he starts kicking the back of the seat like a fussy baby on an airplane. And I tell him he's got to stop, that that's government property, and I'll be forced to zap him otherwise. So he stops, and having exhausted all his options, he starts crying out for his mama. Mama, it's all a big mistake. It wasn't me.
So did he do it?
So did he do it?
They caught the fucker red-handed, stabbing his wife, cutting her up as the boys came through the door.
Wow.
He sits in my car screaming bloody murder that it wasn't him. I think he actually believed it himself. It goes to show, people will up and go mad when they believe their life is over. I got another good one for you. This one's a little bit less depressing and a bit more hilarious, if I do say so. This other time...
Oh man. Oh, that's unfortunate. Hit a zombie. Man, all of these, it looks like all these dialogue choices are timed too. Come on.
Oh, shit.
He's in cuffs and they let him keep his watch?
Ah, fuck.
Unusual.
Leg. Why the hell did he have his gun out?
Hey! Hey, officer! Are you all right? I'm still cuffed back here!
Kick this window out.
I need to drag myself out that window. Damn it. I need to drag myself out that window.
Okay. I missed entirely what the crime was we were accused of.
Looks empty. It'll be easier to carry with these cuffs off. officer. Holy shit! Get away from me! Shit! Where the hell are you? Don't make me do this!
Okay. Why are you throwing the gun? Pick it back up. It's still a good bat, man. So far I see the history teacher named Lee Everett. Lee Everett. Okay. So we're a history teacher.
His skin's all rotten and he smells like shit. What the hell is this?
What is the crime that we're accused of?
Are you dead? Hey! Are you dead?
You blew off half of his skull. Yes, he's dead. Are you not gonna get up, bro? How do we get up?
Help! Go get someone! There's been a shooting!
Murder of Georgia State Senator. Ah! Okay. That's a really well-built fence. For them to be able to, for it to hold all them back like that, it's got to be a well-built fence.
Hello? Anybody? Anybody up there? No ladder. I'm not getting up there anyway. This leg the way it is. I'd fill one of those teacups with some bourbon if I could. Help!
Stop screaming, homie. Wanted to go to the shed. Guess it's not gonna let me.
Yell if you can hear me!
Stop screaming, homie.
I wonder if anybody's home. Hello? Anybody home? I need a little help. Coming in.
Don't shoot, okay? Ah, shit. Hello? I'm not an intruder. Or one of them. These people may need more help than I do.
Okay.
It's fake. Damn.
Mm.
Jesus.
Okay. Well, that's exciting. Now we're covered in other people's blood. And it's got to be fresh for it to get onto our clothes like
What's that
that.
beeping?
It's called the answering machine, homie. You know this. All answering machines sound the same. Ooh, it's a radio. Don't use it. Put it away. There you go.
The Marsh House. That's a Savannah area code. But that's the type of note you'd leave a babysitter. This place has been ransacked. Just about anything worthwhile is gone.
I don't know. You found a radio. That seems pretty dang useful. He might be too young to actually know the machine. Why is his civic clothes dirty? Oh, why is he in civic clothes? That's a great question. I mean, he was on his way to prison. That would have meant that he was waiting in county. And staying in county while the court was going on. And he just finished sentencing and he was on his way to prison. So he wouldn't have been in civilian clothes, so I don't know.
God, that kid lived here. This whole neighborhood is deserted. What the hell? Cable's out.
There are 3 new messages.
Furniture overturned, blood everywhere. Jesus.
Okay. Guess the voicemail's the only thing to check. Left. Alright.
Maybe there's something on there.
Hey, Stephen Ledger. How's it going? Welcome in. Welcome in.
3 new messages. Message 1, left at 5:43 p.m.
Hey, Sandra. This is Diana. We're still in Savannah. Ed had a little incident with some crazy guy near the hotel, so we had to get him back to the ER and have it checked out. Anyway, he's not feeling well enough to drive back tonight, so we're staying an extra day. Thanks so much for looking after Clementine, and I promise we'll be back in time before your spring break.
Message 2, left at 11:19 p.m.
Oh my God, finally. I don't know if you tried to reach us. All the calls are getting dropped. They're not letting us leave and aren't telling us anything about Atlanta. Please, please, just leave the city and take Clementine with you back to Murrieta. I've got to get back to the hospital. Please let me know that you're safe.
Message 3, left at 6:51 a.m.
Clementine, baby. If you can hear this, call the police. That's 911. We love you. We love you. We love you. Daddy?
Huh? Hello?
You need to be quiet.
Are you okay?
I'm okay. They tried to get me, but I'm hiding until my parents come home.
What's your name?
I'm Clementine. This is my house.
Hi, Clementine. I'm Lee.
Why are you asking where your parents are? You
Where are
know
your
where they're
parents?
at.
They took a trip and left me with Sandra. They're in Savannah, I think, where the boats are.
Where are you?
I'm outside in my treehouse. They can't get in.
That's smart.
See? Can you see me? I can see you through the window.
There's the babysitter. Get up now. Okay, I guess we're gonna...
Man. Hi there.
Did you kill it?
I think something else did. Before me, I think.
I heard her scream 2 nights ago. Maybe one of the monsters got her.
2 nights ago? Yeah, that's probably what happened. You've been all by yourself through this?
Yeah, I want my parents to come home now.
I think that might be a little while, you know?
Oh.
Look, I don't know what happened, but I'll look after you until then.
What should we do now?
Neither one of those are good options, though. Let's see here. No, never played this game, but done both Batman games and Game of Thrones, Telltale. Yeah, that was pretty brutal, and the kid's taking it surprisingly well. We obviously don't want to be out at nighttime, because it'll be harder to see the monsters. And the monsters are attracted to sound from what the game has shown us so far, so it's not a visual thing. So daylight's better to operate in. We don't need to find help. We need to find supplies, is what we need to do. We need to get a medical kit, patch the leg up, get a proper weapon, and then be able to reassess on what the options are. But that's the first thing, is getting supplies. But let's do it before it gets dark.
We need to find help before it gets dark.
Yeah, it's not safe at night.
Let's go. Stay close to me.
Why are you leaving the hammer, bro? You left the shotgun, and now you're leaving the hammer. And you're not checking, and it won't let me check the garage. Because I would love to go in the garage, because I'm sure there's like axes, shovels, things of that nature.
Oh man, I ain't never getting home to Mama at this rate.
This sucks.
Oh, it's hot this night.
What's the matter?
Should I stay?
What?
I don't want to sleep in the treehouse tonight, but I don't know if I should leave. What if my parents come home?
They won't. We should go.
Then they'll find me, right?
I won't leave you alone, okay?
Yeah, her parents are gone. I wonder.
Hey, man!
Holy shit!
Don't eat us!
We're not gonna hurt you.
Phew. Thought for a second you and the little one were both gonna give us the chomp.
Hold on 1 second. Let me.
We need help.
Are you trying to get out of here? Because you should be. Those things are all over the damn place. I haven't seen anything as gnarly as this neighborhood since
It looks like they all got
downtown
timers on them.
15 miles
So
back. I'm Sean. Sean Green.
Lee, this is Clementine.
I'm Chet.
We shouldn't be out in the open like this. How about you help us clear the way, and we'll take you and your daughter out of here and down to my family's farm. It should be safer there.
I'm not her dad. I'm just some guy.
Some guy?
Yeah.
She's alone? Let's get going. Staying put for too long is a mistake.
What do you want to do?
Them monsters coming. We gotta go.
Lee, quick, let's go.
I don't know if they have weapons to pick up. I think the Telltale games, they're narrated and you only get weapons in certain situations. Ah, well that makes sense.
For just some guy, seems like you saved a bunch of lives today.
I wonder how important it is, how important it's going to be honest with everybody versus choosing to be deceptive. I'm curious about that because they've given us an
Sean,
option there to
I'm gonna
lie.
run on home. My mama's gonna be in a snit.
No sweat, man. I'll catch you tomorrow night.
It was nice to meet you both.
Thank God you're okay.
I was worried it'd be bad here, too.
Been quiet as usual the past couple days. Old Brecken down the way thinks his mare's gone lame, but that ain't nothing new.
I wouldn't have made it.
Awesome. Thank you for that. I appreciate it.
Well, I'm glad
My
you
first
took 'em with
playthrough.
you then. You've brought a couple guests.
We just need a little help. We won't stay long.
Good. You're welcome to stay here, but just for the night. I don't run a bed and breakfast. So it's just you and your daughter, then?
Oh, not his daughter. He's, well, just some guy who found her alone.
Honey, do you know this man?
Yes.
Okay, then. Well, looks like you hurt your leg pretty bad there.
Yeah, it's not doing so good.
I can help you out. Sean, run on in and check on your sister. You, take a seat up on the porch and I'll go see what I have. Let's have a look. Yeah, this is swollen to hell.
You'll love it, hopefully, anyways.
Could be worse.
Hold on.
That's what it sounds like. Seems like things got up.
Can I Oh, I can pause it middle of dialogue. Okay, cool. That allows me to have a little bit more freedom to interact with the chat here. You'll love it. Hopefully, I love story games, and I've been told quite a bit about how great this story is. So I figured I'd give it a shot. So we're going through it now for the first time. We just finished up the Mass Effect series, and before that, we finished up the Dragon Age series. But we're going to be doing episode 1, 2, and the final episode for season 1. That's the playthrough we're doing on this. And I'm not going to use guides or none of that, so I'm going to be going through blind first time. And we're going to see how it works out. But I've been hearing that it's a really good story. I'm Googling. All right.
Awful bad in the cities. What did you say your name was?
It's Lee.
Nice to meet you, Lee. I'm Herschel Green. How'd this happen?
Car accident.
That's so. Where are you headed before the car accident?
Nowhere. We hit a guy. One of those things you've been hearing about. On the road.
Why couldn't we tell
Who are
him
you
where we
with,
were headed?
girl?
I was with a police officer. He was giving me a ride.
Awful nice of him.
I'm an awful nice guy.
House is full up with mine. We got another displaced family of 3 sleeping in the barn. You and your daughter are welcome to rest there when we're done here. I didn't catch your name, darling.
Clementine.
Can't imagine what you've been through, Clementine.
I'm looking after her until we find her parents.
Hey, Dad. So I'm thinking, first thing tomorrow, we gotta reinforce the fence around the farm.
That doesn't seem necessary.
I don't know what you saw on TV or heard on the radio, but there's some serious shit hitting the fan. I don't think anyone knows how big it is yet.
Your son's right. You're gonna want to fortify this place.
Stuff like that doesn't happen around here, Sean.
Dad, I'm serious. Lee, come on. Tell him what you saw out there, man.
I saw a cop come back from the dead.
Well, do what you think you should. We got plenty of chores as it is.
Lee and those folks in the barn can help out in the morning. We gotta do it, really.
I already said okay. Well, I'm all done here. It should start to feel better tomorrow.
Thanks.
If your leg gets hot or the swelling doesn't go down, you're probably dealing with an infection.
What do we do then?
We'll probably just have to shoot you. We'll clean it, redress it, and you'll be fine.
Okay, that'd be preferable.
There's blankets and such in the barn. We'll be seeing you bright and early. Come tomorrow, which way you think you're headed?
Towards Macon, I suppose. All right, then.
Okay, I'm a little confused there. Why couldn't we tell Herschel where we were actually headed? And even though Herschel had been told 2 or 3 times already that we're not her father, she's not her as our daughter. Like, I'm a little confused by some of these things. Yes, they were amazing. I played them all, the games, a few times. Ah, very cool. Very cool. Alright, I'm confused by some of these dialogue options, why they don't give you the option to be honest all the time. And why the characters seem to ignore information they're given.
It smells like...
I know what it smells like.
duty. I miss my mom and dad.
I bet, Clem.
How far is Savannah?
The dialogue can get a bit funky at times. Okay, well that's good to know going in, for sure.
Pretty far.
Oh, okay.
I love you, baby.
Hey, get up.
I'm itchy.
Well, you slept in a barn, little lady. Lucky you don't have spiders in your hair. But I bet your daddy scared them all away, huh?
I'm, not her dad. Name's Lee.
I'm Kenny.
Dad, we're in the middle of a fence. There's a tractor and everything.
We better get going, or we won't hear the end of it. That's my boy, Ken Jr. We call him Duck, though.
Why do parents name their kids Duck?
We're from Fort Lauderdale. We were on our way back before things up and went bananas. The word is you were on your way to Macon.
My family's from there.
Well, Macon's on the way, and personally, I'd appreciate the company of a guy who can knock a couple of heads together if he has to.
I'll see what the girl would like.
Ah, gotta consult the missus. I understand. Honey, Duck, this is Lee. And, what's the girl's name?
Clementine.
Clementine.
That is a very pretty name.
Thanks.
Well, we should get to work. We've all seen what those things can do out there, so the faster we get this fence up, the better.
I want to build a fence.
Yeah? Well, I need a good foreman. You can sit on the tractor and yell at me whenever I take a water break.
On the tractor? Cool!
Duck and I will hop to it.
I can keep an eye on your little girl here on the porch. We can visit.
Okay.
He seems like an alright dude. Seems like those two are getting along.
Let's go around.
You know how to drive it?
Sure don't. I can give you a hell of a critique of the U.S. Farm Bill, though.
I'm good.
Sean's still working on that fence. Do you, think this thing will keep him out?
Not yet. I'm planning on coming back through on a fortification pass, if you will. We'll lock this place up good. Hey, Lee.
Need a hand?
That'd be great. If you could cut those 2x to length, that'd sure speed things up.
All right. Let's do it.
My dad doesn't know how bad it is.
No, he doesn't.
I saw a guy in Atlanta kill a kid. A boy. Just shot him right in the face.
Was the boy one of the walkers?
I don't even know. He was either attacking the guy or asking for help. He didn't even hesitate. He just turned, put the barrel of the gun right between the kid's eyes, and pulled the trigger. You don't see things like that. It's not like in the movies.
They don't fall like you think.
Did you have to do it?
Do what?
Kill. Have you had to off one yet?
Oh,
2.
I had to shoot one.
I could shoot one. Maybe. If it were far away. I'm just glad we're getting this fence built. Dad just wants to keep the family safe and thinks inviting people in is a bigger threat than whatever's out there. How about yours? How's your family?
My brother and parents are in Macon. I hope.
Oh man, I hope so too. Maybe it's not too bad there. That's probably all I need cut for now. Thanks.
Okay. It sounds like Andy Samberg. Let's find out who the voice cast is. Walking Dead Telltale voice actors. I'm not sure what that character's name is off the top of my head, but it doesn't look like it. It doesn't look like Andy Samberg is part of this.
Hey there, Kenny. Need any help?
No, I think I got it. Do you need any help?
What do you mean?
I mean, in taking care of that little girl. You know what you're doing? You got kids of your own?
Nah, no kids.
Would've liked one then.
You know. So what's your family's plan?
Get back on down to Lauderdale and let this mess get sorted out. Government will start handing out shots and the National Guard will do its thing. On the odd chance things got too bad, we could hop on my boat, I guess.
You've got a boat?
I'm a commercial fisherman, catching mackerel, dolphin, whatever's biting and paying. Katya wouldn't be wild about it, but the boat's not that bad.
How's your son doing?
Good, I think. Katya's got a sister up in Memphis. We were coming back from visiting her. We were in a gas station and some guy grabbed my boy. I thought he was kidnapping him. I was on the fucker in about 2 seconds and... Christ. Just lucky I was there. We saw a lot of bodies before we stumbled upon Herschel's. But we're a tough family, Lee. Ain't nothing gonna faze us.
See you.
Were you just going to play all the first season? Or I was gonna do... I'll show you. I was gonna do the first season, the second season, and the final season. I was gonna do those 3.
It's not the most reliable pickup in the world, but it gets the job done.
At least that's the plan, anyways. Ah, there's Herschel. Let's go talk to Herschel. Herschel seems like he's gonna be a person who has an issue with who we are. And it seems like the first one are gonna be figuring it out. At least that's the way they wrote his character appears so far.
How'd you get out of Atlanta? Well, I'm sure it was complicated.
This farm's a nice plot of land.
Had you told me 20 years ago I'd still be doing this, I would have told you that you were full of crap. Never was a plan, having a place like this. It was in the family, and I guess so was I. Family's important. It's all that matters. You agree with that?
Was brought up to, yes.
Where's your family now? Parents? Wife? Girlfriend?
My parents are in Macon with my brother.
Well, I hope they're all right. But now you've got this little girl to take care of. Clementine, is it? You just stumbled up on her?
I was being attacked and she came to my rescue.
Can I give you a piece of advice?
Sure.
I don't know who you are or what you did. Let's say things don't get better back in the cities, or they get worse before they do. You're gonna have to depend on the honesty of strangers if you're gonna make it. And if those same people get to questioning yours, you're gonna be in trouble. But at least you have the common sense to listen to a man giving you advice.
Go! I'll get my gun!
got you.
They're almost through! Now, Sean!
Get this tractor off of me! Please, help me, please!
Damn.
Get out.
Get the fuck out of here!
I'm sorry.
Sorry? Your son is alive. You don't get to be sorry. And you didn't even try to help.
I was worried about the boy.
Look at him. But you weren't worried about that. Please, just go.
Get out and never come back.
You've got that ride to Macon if you want it. Well, this is as far as we're going.
And it's far enough.
Honestly, that place wasn't defensible.
Look!
Hey there! You friendly? Truck's run out of gas. Fuck!
We're trapped! Ah!
Man, that kid has like the worst luck. That's the third time that kid's been grabbed by a walker.
We can't take risks like this. And we can't just let people die, either. When I say that door stays shut no matter what, I fucking mean it. We don't know who these people are. They could be dangerous.
Worse, they could have let them right to us.
Where the hell is your humanity?
We have kids with us.
I see one little girl.
What is it?
I have to pee.
I'd go out there again in a second.
I bet you would.
Then just go.
They've got kids, Lily.
Those things outside don't care.
Maybe you should go join them then. You'll have something in common. God damn it, Lily. You have to control these people.
Carly and Glenn just ran out there.
I don't give a flying fuck. We're in a war zone.
She's an asshole, that's for sure.
That's what it takes.
Well, you don't have to be a bitch about it.
Holy shit. Son of a bitch. One of them is bitten.
He wasn't bitten.
Hell, he wasn't. We have to end this now.
Oh, really?
Dead body. We'll dig one hole.
No, I'm cleaning him up. There's no bite. He's fine.
Don't you fucking people get it? We've already seen this happen. We let someone with a bite stay in, and we all end up bitten. Shut up. We gotta throw him out, or smash his head in.
Kenny, stop him!
Lee, what do we do about this guy?
Dad, it's just a boy. It's...
Lily, I'll handle
Let
this.
your heart, Dad. You need to calm down.
We reason with him.
With the bloody end of an axe handle, maybe. Nobody threatens my boy.
Everyone chill the fuck out! Nobody is doing anything.
Shut up, Lily. And you, shut the fuck up. they will find us, and they will get in here, and none of this will fucking matter. But right now, we're about to be trapped in here with one of those things.
What the hell are you talking about?
He's bitten! That's how you turn!
He's not bitten. Lee, stop this. It's upsetting him.
Oh, I'm upsetting him. Upsetting is getting eaten alive.
Dad, we get it. It's a big deal.
Sit down. Well, that's it.
You're gonna whoop me? You and what homo parade?
This one.
That's good. Little boy, before you eat your mommy, you can watch your dad get his nose broken.
I'm gonna kill him, Cat. Just worry about Duck.
Lee!
Yeah?
There's someone in there.
It's just locked. Key's behind the counter.
No. No.
Hey, I'm not the bad guy here. I'm just looking out for my daughter.
No, you're just the guy arguing for killing a kid.
He's covered in muck. She'll find the bite. Watch.
She won't.
And if she does, the first thing he'll do is sink his teeth into his mom's face. Then, once she's dead, he'll probably pounce on your little girl. She'll turn fast. And then, there'll be 3.
It's a little boy. I think we can handle it.
A little boy? He'll be an uncontrollable man-eater.
It's not gonna happen.
It is. And we're tossing him out now.
No! You don't touch that boy. You don't touch anybody. I've got a little girl I'm trying to protect in here, too. You want to get violent, you old fuck? Well, come on! You better have a plan to kill me, though, because it's me before anyone else in here!
Jesus!
Clementine!
Get up, boy. Come on. Go, 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 go. Get up faster.
Get away from her, you son of a bitch!
Oh, man.
Man.
Outstanding.
You okay?
Just great, thanks.
Guys?
Everybody down. Stay quiet.
They're gonna get in. Shut up.
Is that the military?
I don't know.
Thank God for whatever it is.
We almost died because of this bitch and a Richie trigger finger. That was stupid. That was...
Dad!
What's wrong with it?
It's his heart.
My pills.
Nitroglycerin pills?
Yes, we're out. We've been trying to get into the pharmacy since we got here. Please try to get in there. Behind the counter where the pills are.
Alright. We'll figure it out.
We'll get in there somehow.
Thank you so much. We need nitroglycerin pills. Please get in there. I'll keep an eye on my dad.
Everyone else should get comfy and look for anything useful. We could be in here a while.
I'm starting to think this drugstore isn't a permanent solution.
It's
You're
not.
right. This ain't exactly Fort Knox.
What do you suggest?
We need as much gas as possible so we can all get out of downtown Macon. Fast.
Agreed.
Then I'll head out and get gas. There's a motel not too far from here, out towards the end of Peachtree. I'll work my way towards it and then loop back, siphoning what I can.
You know your way around? Local?
Born and raised.
If you're gonna do that, here's a walkie-talkie if you get in a tight spot. Hopefully, you won't need it.
Cool.
Clementine's got the other one. Check in with her and get back here as soon as you can.
And you, what's your name?
It's Lily. My dad's Larry.
Keep a good eye on him. These boys will work on getting you your medicine.
That's right.
And you keep an eye on that front door. You're our lookout.
It's Doug. You got it.
And I'm Carly.
Okay, Carly, you'll shift in with Doug when he needs it. For now, get some rest. You're a good shot, and I'd like to keep it that way.
You got it, boss.
Now get him those pills.
Lily wasn't too happy about that.
Looks like nobody got a chance to donate anything before this all went down.
Let's see, what is
It's not
this?
damaged. Glad this place didn't get looted.
You ever watch the actual TV shows? I watched the first like season or two, and then I stopped. And a large part of that is because I don't care for excessively gory things. And my former line of work probably has something to do with that. But I try to stay away from things that are excessively gory. And that show got excessively gory. And I mean, it's... in theory, that's how gory it would actually be if that was a real-life scenario. But if I don't have to be exposed to that extra gory stuff, I try to avoid it.
I can't think about them in here.
Alright, let's see.
This door leads to the back alley.
What is this?
Some parents came in here hoping to survive, but it looks like one of them was hurt. I wonder if it was my dad. Trying to be a hero, maybe. Or a protector, at least. There's a photo over there.
Find anything?
It's a photo of the family who own this place. Might help us track down the keys to the office.
I know who you are. You're Lee Everett. You're a professor at Athens who killed a state senator who was sleeping with your wife. This is your parents' store. Folks around town know the owner's son got himself a life sentence, but I'm a reporter for WABE in Atlanta. I paid attention to that trial. Maybe you're a murderer, but I don't really care. Frankly, that's a skill that might come in handy. Did you tell anyone out there who you were, or that you were tied to this place?
No, I've been sticking to first names for a reason.
You seem like an okay guy, and the last thing we need is drama out there. You've got this little girl to take care of, and look, don't make me wrong on this.
I don't plan to.
Good, because if this lasts longer than a few days, and you're a detriment to the group, then we'd have a problem.
I hear you.
I'll just keep it to myself.
Thanks.
Don't worry about it.
Okay, so she'll remember I trust her. So that was a good decision there for the long-term well-being of the group. Dad's cane.
What's that?
This was my dad's cane. He'd zip around here on it from time to time.
Was he sick?
Nah, he was okay. I actually saw him whoop shoplifters with it. This cane's protected this place better than any guard dog ever could. Plus, he knew how to make it look cool. Yeah.
My dad gave it to me.
See, dads are smart like that.
I'd want to keep that.
I ought to clear a path to opening that door. Better get this door clear, huh?
Can I help?
Sure. Here we go. Watch your fingers in the drawers. You don't need anything, right?
No, I get hungry a lot.
Okay, good to know. And you don't have any allergies or anything I should know about, right? Don't kids have allergies or asthma or just general maladies?
My friend Alfred has a peanut allergy.
But you cool?
I think so.
Okay, here we go.
Do you have kids?
No.
You don't have a family?
What do your parents do?
My mom is a doctor, and my dad is an engineer.
Those are good jobs.
What's your job?
I teach history and writing and things like that.
Like, social studies?
Yeah, like that.
You didn't answer my question.
Oh, she caught it.
A little further.
Why don't you want to talk about your family? Do they, like, hate you?
Because they're dead.
Oh, I'm sorry.
You didn't know.
I'm just sorry for being mean.
Look, my family's gone and I just
Reinforcements have arrived.
Ah, thank you for the raid. Thank you for the raid. Welcome in. Search NATO.
I guess let's
Searching
finish
NATO?
moving the desk.
Oh
huh?
man, I missed the dialogue.
Let's do it.
Oh. Dang it.
Ow!
Are you okay?
I hurt my finger.
Is it bleeding?
A little.
I'll find you a bandage.
Alright. Let's pause this, because I missed the dialogue choice there. Ah, thank you for doing the shout out there. Appreciate it. How's it going? Welcome in. Welcome in. You were playing The Walking Dead as well. Is it your first time, or have you played the game before, out of curiosity? Currently, we're doing our first playthrough ever. So, all of this is going to be new to me. Alright, let's get this first aid kit.
Let's have a look at that finger. Ow.
It hurt.
Let's see if we can do something about it. Let's get this cut covered up.
Yes, please. Lee?
Yeah?
What if my parents come home and I'm not there?
I don't think they will. They want you to be safe. We'll find them if we can.
I've got my walkie-talkie in case they try that way.
Stay close to me until then, okay? It's locked. We need to track down the keys if we're gonna help Larry. It's the remote to my dad's TV. That's what I figured.
What else can we interact with?
Luckily, there's nothing I need in here. How you doing?
Okay.
Where else can I look?
That's the door to the pharmacy. We should be able to find pills for Larry in there. It's locked. We need to track down the keys if we're gonna help Larry.
Okay, but where are they, though?
Wanna head back into the drugstore with me?
Okay. Lee,
Yeah?
you're not bad, right?
Why are you asking me that?
That lady said you killed someone. Was that because he was one of the things trying to eat you?
It's complicated. Sometimes things happen, or you do things and you can't explain them. Let's, head back to the others.
I hope the keys aren't in there. Are they in the bathroom, maybe?
We can't let anything happen to Ducky.
I know, hon.
Here, I've been finding some stuff to eat.
Oh, thanks.
You're welcome.
Are you sure your girl doesn't need it?
Oh, yeah, she might, I suppose.
Yeah, give it to her. I can take care of myself.
Okay.
Hey there. This is Glenn, and I'm kinda in a jam here. Little girl, if you're there, can you put your daddy on the phone? Or on the talkie or whatever?
This is Lee. What's up?
So, I'm down at that motor inn, and, well, I'm stuck.
Stuck?
Yeah, I saw a chance to get some supplies for the group, and a bunch of the Roman ones got the jump on me. I'm hiding over here, but they won't leave.
What's up?
Glenn's trapped down at the motor inn. Hey, Glenn. We're gonna talk it over and send a group to come get you, all right?
Awesome. I'll sit tight till then.
Sounds good. I'm gonna hold on to this until we get Glenn back, okay? I'll take good care of it.
What do you think?
I think Doug's not great around zombies. You got your family here. I'll take Carly and her dead eye down to the motor inn, get Glenn, and get back here as fast as I can.
If that's what you want to do.
Somebody's got to.
Yeah, I'm in.
Good. Doesn't sound too bad there right now.
Let me know as soon as you want to head out. I could use a jog.
Okay.
It's not much, but here you go.
Thank you.
Of course.
Alright, let's see if we can go inside. Nope, can't go in there.
It's not much, but here.
You sure?
Yeah. You're under quite a bit of stress.
Thanks. That's, really sweet.
Don't mention it.
Okay, so is it in that room? Or is it out and
We just
about?
need to get back to Fort Lauderdale.
We'll do our damnedest.
No,
Where-
I'm sorry to hear your loved one was eaten by the living dead guards.
Try to get some rest, hon.
How can I with those things out there?
So I guess we just leave?
Central High Tech State. Paper's a week old. Feels like years.
I guess so. I guess that's everything in here.
What are you messing around with there?
A radio. I can't get it to work, though.
Here, let me have a look. There are no batteries in this thing.
What now?
You know that there are no batteries in that thing.
Yeah, of course. I mean, yeah. No.
I can try to find some. Needs two.
Thanks. I wouldn't even really know what to look for.
I found this remote in the office, but I'm pretty sure the batteries won't fit.
It needs the big stumpy ones.
Yeah, these are no good.
Okay, so I guess we just have to leave then, because I don't see anything else as an option to interact with that we haven't already interacted with, so I guess we gotta go. Guess he'll have to just chill and wait for his heart pills later and hope he survives.
Hey, Lee. You really gave that old man hell.
Yeah. We got pushed, you know?
You don't have to tell me. I was ready to tear the man's head off. Anyway, we, Kat and I, appreciate your support.
Thank you, Lee.
How's Duck doing?
He's okay. It was just a shock.
We're lucky as hell nobody got nabbed on the way in here.
No kidding.
How's she doing?
She's good, I think.
She's a tough one right there.
She's just a little girl, Ken.
What were you saying, Lee? She spent days surviving on her own?
That's right.
Not just any little girl can do that.
That's true.
Are you guys all right?
We're just fine, considering.
How about you, Duck?
We've all been through a lot.
What's the plan?
Hang tight, I suppose. Seems pretty dangerous out there, so we ought to wait for things to clear up.
You said your family was from here in Macon?
That's right.
Where are they? Should we go looking for them?
They, own this place. They're, gone.
Oh, sweetie.
Kat.
They were good people. I wasn't around much, but yeah, they're dead.
Lee, you got a second?
Sure.
Back on Herschel's farm.
Yeah?
We didn't even try to save him. That blood is on our hands, you know?
It happened pretty fast.
I guess. But I can't stop seeing him in my head.
We can't kill ourselves over
We killed that boy. We could have saved him together.
We did what we could. Bad things happen. We didn't make a choice that killed Sean. You think you do when you look back on it, but in a moment, when things are really out of control, you don't have any choice.
I guess.
Try to let it go.
We're really building up their loyalty, so that's good. We've done a lot to show that we support them and we've been honest and all of that with them. And I wanted to try to save him.
How's he doing?
I'm not sure I got your name.
It's Lee.
Lily. My dad's Larry. I was just doing what I had to earlier.
Everyone was.
You didn't have to call me a bitch in front of my people. I don't need that shit, alright? It's hard enough to be in charge of people's lives without some dick cutting you down. And that violence before with my dad, that didn't help.
You're from here?
I work at Warner Robins, the Air Force Base.
Yeah, I know it. Pilot?
Nah, just mechanical admin stuff. I deal with a bunch of shitheads and bureaucrats all day. Sometimes a plane, if I'm lucky. You?
I work up at UGA. Was anyone here when you guys got here?
No, this place was pretty wrecked. We pulled a couple of bodies out of the office. Are you okay?
Yeah, I'm fine.
Did you know anybody here?
Yeah, the owners, we were close.
I'm sorry. We found an older couple in the office. Dad hauled them out in case they weren't really dead.
Okay, cool.
I'm gonna get back to him now.
So now we know they're outside, right? And they have the keys on them. So now we just gotta go outside and go get the keys. That makes sense.
I don't remember them very well.
So we found a battery. Let's see if it's just one that we found or if it counts as two.
This battery should fit the radio.
Great, thanks.
So we need one more. So there is new stuff that we missed. Take a close look at everything. There it is. Found the second battery. Alright.
And here's another one.
Should be able to get it to work now.
It's still not working?
Yeah, I can't figure it out.
Let me have a look at that thing.
Go ahead.
Nothing.
There we go.
As the unknown
You fixed
affliction continues to spread unchecked, the estimated death toll continues to skyrocket. WABE urges you to stay indoors and avoid any contact with individuals you suspect may have been exposed.
The station is okay.
In the event of a full... my producer's telling me we have to get off the air now.
Steve.
WABE wishes you and your loved one... God bless you all.
Oh, she just heard her friends die.
You're a pretty good shot.
Well, you don't fuck with a reporter, especially one that's 3 days out from her last cup of coffee.
That radio sign-off didn't sound too good. Are you okay?
I'm fine.
You don't have to be. It's traumatic.
I'm sure some people got out. Maybe they're all being rescued. Then again, maybe not.
She noticed our concern. Okay, so maybe if we can build up a rapport with the team, it won't matter what Lily and her father, Larry, are going to do, because I'm pretty sure they're going to try to make us out to be bad guys. But if we have everyone else's support, it won't matter. In theory.
Heard or seen anything?
Nothing, luckily. Wanna step outside, have a look around?
I'm not suicidal yet.
No, the gate out there is closed. We can hang out in front of the store and be fine.
Oh, huh. Sure, let's go have a look around.
Cool, and we'll keep it down. Don't need to bring them back this way with any unnecessary noises.
Agreed. Jesus.
I don't see the parents' bodies anywhere.
I think I'm gonna be sick.
They just
eat. As far as I can tell, that's all they care about.
And if one gets you,
they eat you. And whatever's left comes back as one of them.
How the fuck?
I think it might be more than a couple days before all this gets sorted out.
Yeah, I think so too. We better keep it down out of here. I can't reach that brick. It's a combination lock. How'd you end up here?
I moved here to live with my uncle. He does tech stuff, and it just made sense.
So you're local. You probably knew the owners of this place.
No, not really. I've only been here a couple months, and I spend a lot of time...
On the computer?
No, just doing my own thing. What about you?
I grew up here. Been trying to get home since the day I came back.
Oh, so you probably knew the owners then?
Yeah, I did. Good people. I can't reach that brick. Any idea where the pharmacy keys might be?
We searched high and low inside before you guys got here. They weren't on the old couple we took out of the office.
That's good. That narrows it down.
I'm fine. If the keys aren't in the drugstore, think they could be out here?
We now live in a world where getting up and walking away is an actual possibility, so...
Right.
I don't want to risk getting that brick. Let's get back inside. Because, so it's narrowed down, right? If it's not on the old couple, which is our parents, if it's not on them, there was only another person, which is his brother. And if they took the old couple's body out, and they didn't find them on the old couple, that means it's on the brother. That means the brother is who we have to actually look for. So that's a good piece of information there. Provided it follows logical course of action, of course. Provided the writers wrote it as the logical course of action. But it definitely seems like the keys are on our brother, so it looks like that's who we have to locate.
Let's head back inside.
Okay.
Alright, let's get to it.
Hey, Carly. You ready to head out?
You got it. You?
Yeah.
Let's go.
Shit. Get down!
He must be in that upstairs room.
Did you see that?
Sure did. Be ready to shoot.
Guys! Oh, man. I'm glad you're here.
Jesus, Glenn.
Right then wasn't so hard.
Can we get out of here before any of these things notice us?
Not yet.
So if you look in between your character and Carly, there's two walkers up on the second floor trying to get into a door. And if Glenn's here, that means there's some sort of noise coming from that room. And we know the cable's out, so the TVs aren't working. Radio stations just went dead, so we know it's not either one of those two things. So there's some noise coming from that upper room back there.
There's a survivor trapped up there.
No, there it is.
We gotta go, now! Listen, I was out here looking for gas, and then, up there in the corner room, I heard crying coming from inside.
Who is it?
It's a girl. We talked and she got frightened. I was trying to get in and help her, and she started yelling and saying I was bitten. I tried to convince her I wasn't, and that's when all these guys came out of the forest. A couple almost got me, and I ended up hiding in the ice machine.
Lucky you. Now let's go.
We can't just leave her.
Damn right we can't.
You guys are suicidal over a girl. I'm saving her, with or without you.
Think about if it was you.
Fine, let's go save Glenn's damsel in distress.
Oh, there's an axe.
Okay, this is the plan. We don't know how hard it's gonna be to get her out of that room.
Yeah, it's boarded up.
So we have to kill every one of them in here. Quietly. Noise attracts these things. Now let's have a look around.
There's one back there, trying to get into a room, but I didn't see anyone actually.
Shit, I think it saw me.
We're fucked.
Okay. Woo! And that's the game. No, I'm joking.
Oh man, she's eating something. So we got that one right there, close.
Why can't I interact with it?
I'm not sure I can take them both out myself, even if I had a weapon.
We're a little naked out here, except for Carly's gun, and we can't use that much.
All right, let's.
I wonder if there's anything in the pickup.
There is, but that's gonna make so much noise.
We can do something with that car, I bet. If it weren't for that fella lurking near the front.
Okay, so it gives me two directions, but it only makes it go one way. Okay,
I wonder if there's anything in the pickup.
You need to find a weapon.
Let's keep looking around.
oh, this is such a bad idea, but it's not giving me really any other option.
Ow! Hey man, that drew some attention. Be careful.
Why can't we just check the door handle? I feel like we should be able to just check the door handle.
Pretty damn good way to stop these guys quietly.
Now we just have to get it quietly.
Okay, but how? You're not giving me a choice here.
Their groaning attracts the others.
How are you going to kill that one by the car without attracting the others?
I guess we're gonna have... Ah, there we go. Now we're gonna let me open the door handle. Nope. Locked. Okay, so does that mean there's keys somewhere?
Good luck smothering them to death.
That's not really what I have in mind.
Ah, use the pillow to dampen the sound. Okay.
They really want to get into that room.
That tracks. That makes sense. Okay, let's try it.
What are you gonna do with that?
I don't really know. Do you have any tricks for getting into cars?
Not without tools, or making a bunch of noise, and none with pillows. What are you gonna do with that?
I don't really know. Do you have any tricks for getting into cars?
Not without tools, or making a bunch of noise, and none with pillows.
Okay.
Get out your gun.
But the noise.
Just follow my lead. Stay right behind me.
You're gonna use it as the silencer.
That was sick!
It's not quite how that works. But, sure. Take the spark plug. Oh, we can use the spark plug to break the window.
It's a spark thing.
Spark plug. You should hold on to that. Could come in handy. That was awesome!
Okay. Let's see, what else are we working with? Okay, so we figured out some of it. Let's see, what else can we do here? How do we get around these?
I'm not sure I can take them both out myself, even if I had a weapon.
And there's no way. So do we just have to break the glass at this point? Is that the deal? I think it is. Dang. I was hoping they would give us another option, but I guess not.
They really want to get into that room.
You know, you can get the board, pick up the board, and push them. Keep them at a distance.
Wait. Let me see the spark plug. The porcelain inside these things turns car windows to tissue paper.
There we go. Okay. Any chance you can put the spark plug in the camper and blow it up? No, it looked like they wanted to use it as the braking for the window, and it looked like it worked.
That could scramble a brain pretty good.
That's exactly what I was thinking.
Alright. It's kind of the way it works in real life, too. If you use spark plugs, it'll shatter windows in cars. Alright. All right. Oh, went all the way in.
Dude, where'd your weapon go?
Into that ice big-sized hole.
Holy shit. It's cool. Now we've got this.
There we go. Now we got a new toy.
No more.
That should help.
All right.
Why don't you guys lag behind just in case this goes to hell?
Okay, we'll be right behind you.
Rad.
All right, let's see what the options are it's going to give us. Can we talk through the door first? No?
Hello in there. We're here to help.
Please just go away.
Let's go, guys.
In a minute. If you open up, we can take you somewhere safer. We've got a group in town.
No.
She's in trouble.
No.
Miss, we're coming in.
Oh, don't do that. That's not a...
Stop! Just stop! I'm coming out.
You're hurt.
Oh, God.
I said stay away.
We need to get you help.
It's too late for that.
Guys,
Yep.
she's been bitten.
What?
I told you, I said go away! I'm bit! But you wouldn't just leave.
Let's calm down. You could be fine.
I won't
No.
be fine. My boyfriend was bitten. You get sick and you die and you come back and you kill anything you can find.
You have a boyfriend?
Glenn?
I don't want that. It's not Christian. Please, just leave me. Please go.
Okay, we'll leave. Just try to take care of yourself for whatever time you have left.
You have a gun.
So?
Can I borrow it?
What do you mean, borrow?
Give it to me. I can just, end this, and then there's no problem.
Whoa.
Please, I don't want to be one of them. They're satanic.
We can't let you do that to yourself.
Then do it for me.
We need to get going.
Give it to me, please.
This is crazy.
Please, step back.
It's just 2 seconds, just one bullet, and I can be with my family, and it'll all be fine.
Miss.
Back up, please.
Oh no, that's not good.
Whoa, take it easy. We just want to help.
You can't.
Miss, just relax now. You need to think this through. We'll find you a doctor. It'll be okay. That's all just...
No.
No!
You need to get the gun and run now. Get the gun, run. Any of them that were around are going to be coming soon.
Let's get out of here.
Yep.
Shit!
Here they
And
come!
Here they come. Should have ran. Just grabbed the gun and ran.
Get in!
Everyone all right?
Yeah, we had some close calls, but Glenn is fine and, well, yeah, we're okay.
I've got a few cans of gas for your pickup in the trunk of my car.
Good to hear it.
And things back here?
Quiet. Our friend is still in and out over there. He won't survive any more stress.
The next order of business is getting those pills out of the pharmacy. It's all melted now. Hey there. You seem to handle yourself pretty well.
Really? I'm a disaster.
I can't tell.
My news editor was eaten about 5 feet away from me, and I would have joined her if it wasn't for that dorky guy on watch over there.
I'm sorry.
She was an asshole, but, you know.
Yeah. I better
All right.
get back to it.
Where are these
Yep.
damn keys?
Thanks, by the way.
Don't mention it. Just remember what I said.
Yeah, I will. How you doing, Glenn?
You know.
Back to the motor inn.
How can it be that bad so fast?
You know, when things are taken away, people do crazy shit.
I guess, but that's not me. I'm not giving up. Not for anything.
Good, man. Good.
I guess she really wanted that gun.
Seems like...
Why didn't you tell Carly to just give it to her?
Would you have given it to her?
No way.
Then you know why.
Okay. So the one time we got to go out, we couldn't really explore around the building. I'm pretty sure that if we take the lock off, it'll piss people off and cause them to turn on us. Not to mention there's a ton of zombies out there and we don't have weapons. So we can't just clear out the front area, and that gate makes a lot of noise when it moves. What are the other options?
What's your story, Glenn?
I deliver pizzas around here. I brought a couple to the Everetts a few times. Sorry, I mean the folks that own this
No,
place,
don't Google.
just
Rhetorical.
really good people. It sucks seeing this place like this.
Isn't that the truth? What's your next move?
I don't know. I mean, you guys seem okay.
What about your family?
Yeah,
Forget it, man. That's your business.
I hate feeling like I can't do anything.
I know the feeling, man. Try to get some rest.
Huh. Yeah, right.
Well, you need to get rest because you need the strength for fighting.
Okay.
Okay. So then what else can we do? I guess we are going out. I'm not seeing really a choice here, so I think we're gonna try to open the main gate and see how it goes.
Good. Want to go have a look around outside?
Let's have a look around.
Okay.
Hey man, what are you doing? We can't even think about going out there unless the keys are out there for sure.
I can't reach that brick. That place is full of TVs and electronics. Think you can do anything with this?
You know what I could do?
What's that?
It's universal. I could program it to work with those TVs across the street. Let's just hope the power's still on.
You can just do that?
Well, I memorized all the codes when I was in AV. Let's try.
Well fucking done, Doug. All that dork nonsense might save a life.
Who's to say it already hasn't? That got a few of them to take notice.
But not enough.
Okay, so let's look around.
Man, that's a hasty fortification job over there.
Yeah, it didn't work.
That guy over there has the keys.
How can you be sure?
I found this in the office. That boy in the photo worked here. The keys being on him is as good a bet as we can make.
Yeah, I agree. Just need to figure out how to get out there and get them. You wouldn't need long, right?
Nah, just a few seconds.
Maybe there's a way to distract them and buy you some time.
I can't reach that brick. Those TVs are on, and I'm sure they're making a lot of noise behind that glass. Did you guys try to get in there and get weapons?
I did, but it was too risky. And then a bunch of guys showed up and they tried.
And what happened?
I think they're most of who you see wandering around out there.
Okay.
I can't reach that brick.
So we're gonna open this, get the brick, throw it through the window, get the keys.
Doug, you want to get this door open?
About that.
You've got the combo, right?
No.
Did anyone ever have it?
Look, man, there were a lot of those things trying to get in here.
And now we can't get back out onto the street.
We're also party to some egregious fire code violations.
We should think about searching that guy across the street.
Maybe he has them, but who knows if he actually worked here.
Okay, so do we gotta talk to somebody else then? Or do we just gotta break the keys? Break the lock.
It's doing what locks do.
Alright, let's go talk to Lily real quick and see if maybe Lily's got new dialogue.
Let's head back inside.
Okay.
Because I want to try to minimize pissing people off if I can.
Hey.
No,
I'm
she
gonna
doesn't.
get back to him now.
You know what? Let's try exhausting our dialogue and maybe it'll
How's he
give us a
doing?
new one.
What's wrong with him?
He's got a heart condition. He takes nitroglycerin tablets pretty regularly. I've seen a few bad attacks that he couldn't get over and needed to go to the hospital.
Yeah, that's not really an option right now.
I'm just trying to keep him relaxed.
What do you think about all this?
What is there to think? The dead are up, walking around, eating people, and turning them into more of them. I mean, Jesus.
We need to stick together and get through this. He's got a temper.
Ah, fuck you.
Yeah, he doesn't mean it.
It's just that
Yeah?
we've got kids here. Family.
He and I are a family.
I'm just saying some people can't handle a temper like that. Hell, barely seems like you can.
It's just his way. Don't make him the reason everything's screwed. Where's her mom?
Savannah, I think.
Oh, you guys aren't together.
Hey, Fedora Chipping Chad. Welcome in.
No,
Welcome
not
in.
that. I found her in a house when getting out of Atlanta. She'd been surviving by herself. I think the girl's parents didn't make it.
Oh.
I heard an answering message. They were in Savannah. She was home with a sitter. It wasn't good.
Well, she's lucky to have you. I'm gonna get back to him now.
Yeah, you all seem like you're gonna be a problem. I don't know that I want to fix you guys. Playing my all-time favorite game. Yeah, this is my first time ever checking this game out, so I'm kind of playing blind here on purpose to see what it's like. But I guess I'm gonna have to go outside and see if I can use the lock. You know what? Greeting cards. Is there a combination somewhere around here, maybe? Or do I just gotta make a bunch of noise? Three times. I love them. All right. Oh, man. Is there really not a combination? They're really gonna make me use the axe on the lock outside to make a bunch of noise, huh? Alright. I don't see another alternative, so I guess we're gonna go make a bunch of noise and hope it works out. Yeah, because I don't see a combination anywhere.
How we doing?
Good. Want to go have a look around outside?
So here's the issue I'm seeing. If I use the axe on the door, that's gonna make a bunch of noise. It's gonna break the lock. And then we can use the brick to throw through the window to get the zombies to go over there while we go across the street and search our brother's body for the keys. If we do that, though, we don't have a lock to relock the door. And smashing the lock's gonna make a bunch of noise. Opening the metal grate and closing the gate is gonna be making a bunch of noise. Smashing the window is gonna make a bunch of noise. But I'm not seeing another alternative here. So I think we just have to do that. And that... Man.
Alright.
Are we sure there's nothing? Alright. I guess we're gonna have to...
How we doing?
Good.
Oh, it's such a bad
Wanna
idea.
go have a look around outside?
Let's have a look around.
Okay.
This is not how you would do that, ideally. And here's the other question. We got out through the back door. Why don't we just use the back door and come around the building? Like, that would be so much better of an idea, but it's not going to give us that option, so...
Awesome. Now
It would have made
distract those things.
way more noise than that. It would have made way more noise than that.
Now's the time.
Be careful.
Keep an eye out, will you?
It's his brother.
Hey, bud. I don't know what happened to Mom and Dad, but I know if you were there, you would have died for them. So, yeah. I'm gonna assume that's what happened.
Did you find them yet?
Give me a second.
Stop screaming, too.
I got to do this now, man. I got to do this.
Hit the head. Not the neck, the head. Why are you continuing to chop away at the neck? Hit the head, homie.
There we go.
Holy crap! Run!
Stop screaming. Just go. Except for that gate's not secure now.
Man, that was close. But we did it. It's all that matters. I've got the keys.
Great. God, you're amazing. Let's get in there. Oh no.
Shit.
We gotta hurry.
There wasn't a keypad on the outside to indicate that there was an alarm, and there would have been a way for them to disarm it when they opened the door. His parents owning it, he would know that, so... What's with the invisible alarm system? You're really used to having more control over your character? I am, absolutely.
Do it fast. I gotta get my dad out of here.
I don't plan on dilly-dallying.
Honey, take Duck into the office and barricade the living hell out of the door behind me. Glenn, when you hear me honking in the alley, start getting people out of here.
You got it.
Doug, Carly, and Lee, you guys make sure our defenses stay up till then. And Lee, I better take that axe in case I run into any of them on the way to my truck.
Here you go.
Guys, that door's not locked anymore.
Shit! You three, get on it! I'll get back as fast as I can.
Stay away from the windows.
Glad we need your help.
Hey, Lee. If we don't make it through this, you should know that I think you're a great guy.
We will make it through this!
Doug, if we don't make it through this, you should know.
I should know what?
Huh?
You said I should know.
Shit!
On it.
Are you sure?
Shit!
What? Oh, shit! Okay, then. Clementine, can you look for something to stick in between the handles? Something real strong, okay?
Okay.
Clementine, did you find anything?
Nothing! Wait!
The window is screwed!
Go!
I found something!
Shoot it.
Oh, man. Thanks.
Holy! Let's go! They got Carly. Doesn't matter. You gotta move.
You're not covered with this, you son of a bitch!
No!
I'm not letting somebody else get eaten today. Especially a good friend.
So I saved that dude's life, and his response was to call me a son of a bitch and punch me in the face. Okay. So why did it force us to save him again?
Oh man, Clementine, that was so awesome.
Meanwhile, inland, Atlanta has been downgraded temporarily to an 8, with attacks and rioting being reported in all precincts. Citizens are currently advised to stay in their homes or move towards the cities of Charlotte, Atlanta, and Orlando.
You and I are gonna have a chat, mister.
Hey, Glenn.
Oh, okay.
Georgia's cities and their current level of disaster are as follows. Atlanta, stage 9 catastrophe. Augusta, stage...
I think I need to go.
To Atlanta?
Yeah, I got friends there. And I just can't stay here knowing that they could be trapped in that city.
Sounds like nobody knows what's happening there. When we left a few days ago, could have gone either way.
I gotta take my chances.
think you're making the wrong call.
Maybe. But I'd rather make the wrong call and know than make the right call and not.
I respect that.
You guys be safe.
We'll try. Hey, Ken.
Close call back there.
Thanks for picking me up.
No problem. We have to take care of each other.
Yeah, we do.
Hey, about Clementine.
Yeah?
Earlier I said there's some stuff out there that might screw up a precious little girl like her.
You did.
Well, I still think that's true. But after what I saw today, I think between you taking care of her and her taking care of herself, you two are gonna be just fine.
Thanks, Kenny.
You got it.
How you doing, Doug? Doug?
We couldn't save her, could we?
I don't think so. It happened pretty fast.
I know it's stupid. We just met. It's dumb. But, I mean, it's probably just that survivor thing. I really liked her.
She liked you too.
Thanks, Lee. Anyway, I'd rather be alone, I think.
I understand.
Wait, Lee?
What is it, buddy?
How did you choose? I mean, we both needed you. You picked me.
I was going to help you both.
That makes sense, I guess. But you helped me first.
Yeah, I did.
I just wish you would have picked her.
I guess I can't talk to, Larry and them, huh?
Dumatron had this minigun on his shoulder. It's all like pow, pow, pow. I thought Super Dinosaur was toast. But you know what? He wasn't. Oh, and then...
Hey, Duck, you want to cool it for a minute?
Okay, sorry.
I'm sorry, there's not a lot of kids here.
No, it's not that. It's... I got grabbed again.
I was there, though.
I fell, and my walkie-talkie broke. Glenn had the other one.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Thanks. I know I need to be tough. I'm just sad. I know it doesn't make any sense, but it's how I used to talk to my mom and dad. And now they're gone. It's gone.
Maybe we can find you another one.
I'll just keep this one, I guess.
Lee, come here for a second.
Let me go deal with this.
Oh man, Clementine, another thing.
What do you want?
You like my daughter?
Yeah, she's great.
Well, stay the fuck away from her.
Or what?
Or, everyone will know that you, Lee Everett, are a killer. And you were before it was something you had to do to stay alive. I know who you are. And I don't give a shit about what happens to you. But if anything happens to my daughter or that little girl you've got with you, you watch your ass.
The fact that it forced us to save him is crap. And the fact that
Lee,
we can't
do
sue
you have a
people.
second? My dad would be dead if it weren't for you.
That reporter is dead because of me.
You can't be like that. You're only one man.
I don't know.
We're lucky to have you.
I hope that's the sound of us winning this thing.
Me too.
This motor inn's pretty damn defendable. We block off the entrances with some cars, keep someone on watch. We could stay here until the military rolls through.
No.
I actually agree with that plan.
No.
Me too.
We got beds, we got water, and most importantly, we got light. There are worse places to call home.
Yeah, you're right. You know, guys, I think it's going to be okay.
No! Oh, no.
I thought we'd be fine if we survived the walkers. Never expected they'd starve us out.
You look like crap, Lee. When was the last time you ate?
Keep it.
Hey, I owe you a lot more than a half-eaten candy bar.
How you doing, Clementine?
I'm really hungry, Lee.
We gotta get food, Lee. Soon.
Howdy, I'm Andrew St. John. We're from the St. John Dairy.
It's beautiful.
I never did thank you for saving Duck from the walkers back at Herschel's farm.
Something's coming, Lee. There's gonna be a war.
The walkers don't worry me as much as the bandits.
You fucked with us! Now we're gonna take what we want! There's too many of them!
You've never liked my dad. Even back at the drugstore when everyone thought Kenny's kid was bit, you went out of your way to side against him.
This isn't happening.
No more, please! No more, please! Lee, please!
So I was honest. Duck or Sean, I saved Duck. Loyalty with Kenny. Defended Kenny. Yep. Mercy. Yep. Okay. Okay, so I guess that's the first episode, so we can start the second one. You shouldn't defend in that location. That location is on flat ground. You don't have good line of sight. The walls are limited. Your exits and entrance are limited. You don't have a steady food supply, nor a way to grow food within the confines of the walls that are already established. It is not a good location. It's also too close to actual settlements. Now, yes, being close to settlements is great for scavenging. The objective, though, is to be self-sufficient. And what you want to do for self-sufficiency is get away from heavily populated areas with an elevated location, like the top of a hill or a mountain or something to that degree, where you can barricade yourself and have a clear line of sight to see far enough out for everyone to prepare, get ready if there is a threat coming, where nothing's going to surprise you, right? So that's the objective. That is an awful location to stand by in. I would have much rather have gone with Glenn and tried to convince Glenn to stop from on the way to Atlanta to go somewhere else. And honestly, I probably would have pushed towards what would be now Fort Moore over in Liberty, Georgia. I'm sorry, in Columbus, Georgia. I would have pushed towards Columbus, Georgia. Plenty of armament, weaponry, military outposts. All right, so new game. So that's the one we're going to be doing. Episode 2 is banger. All right. Let's do this episode 2. Am I doing this right by starting a new game, or do I have to use the same file as I did for the previous episode. Doing this wrong? Oh, there we go. I have to use the same game save file. Okay.
Previously on The Walking Dead.
I know who you are.
I got another good one for you.
You've been all by yourself through this?
Yeah, I want my parents to come home now.
And you keep an eye on that front door. You're our lookout.
It's Doug. You got it.
And I'm Carly.
Okay, Carly. You'll shift in with Doug.
You got it, boss.
Son of a bitch. One of them is bitten.
We reason with him.
With the bloody end of an axe handle, maybe.
Nobody threatens my boy. And I don't give a shit about what happens to you. But if anything happens to my daughter or that little girl you've got with you, you watch your ass.
Who's this guy?
What'd they get this time?
Looks like a rabbit.
Well, that's another meal lost. I still can't believe we went through all that commissary food in 3 months. It seemed like so much at the time.
Maybe you shouldn't have opened the door.
Yeah, except then I'd probably be food by now. Trust me, I have no regrets.
Rabbit's hardly a meal, Mark, but I'd take it. We're all hungry.
No kidding. Last night, I heard your friend Doug laying in bed just naming types of pie. It was driving me nuts. I think he's starting to lose it.
He's not the only one. Won't you cut him some slack?
Yeah, you're right. I wish I knew for sure how much food we have left.
You'll have to ask Lily. She's the one handling the rations.
Or mishandling it if you ask Kenny.
He's just worried about his kid getting enough. I worry about Clementine, too.
You think Kenny's having any more luck than we are out here?
I sure hope so.
Yeah, between the lack of food and Kenny and Lily fighting all the time, things are getting pretty tense back at the motor inn. You know, Kenny's been talking about taking off if he can get that RV running.
Kenny won't abandon us. He's a good man.
I guess we'll see. Can't blame him, though. Did you hear Larry going off on him last night? What's the old guy's deal, anyway? Seems like he's got a problem with you in particular.
He thinks I'm a danger to the group, and Clementine.
I think he's the one putting us in danger. The way Lily worries about his health, I wouldn't be surprised if she's been skimming rations for him. And I know Lily thinks he's getting weaker, but the guy's all muscle. He's a walking pile driver. I know I wouldn't want to be stuck in a room with him. And didn't he punch you in the face one time?
Knock me flat.
Don't shoot the bird. No. No.
Don't. Gunshot'll bring walkers. One bird's not worth it.
Yeah, I know. I'm just really frickin' hungry.
Shit, was that Kenny?
I don't know. Come on.
Not to mention that caliber is way too big for that small of a bird. You would obliterate the bird. There wouldn't be anything left.
Jesus Christ.
Oh shit! No, no! Please don't kill us! We just want to help our teacher. We'll leave, I swear!
Lee, you guys okay?
Get it off! Get it off! God damn it! Get it off me! Travis! Maybe they can help! These might be the same guys that raided our camp, and we barely got away from that.
What guys?
Why the fuck is there a bear trap out here?
I don't know, man!
It's okay. We're not gonna hurt you.
Don't listen to them, Ben. Please, just let us go. We're not a threat to you.
Kid, chill out. We'll try to help you, but you gotta shut the fuck up.
Lee, this is fucked up. We've gotta help him.
Please. Ben, shut up. My dad was Special Forces. I know what I'm doing. Just see if you can get him out. After that, you can leave us or whatever. I don't care. Please.
We gotta get him out of there.
Oh, God, thank you.
Fine, but you gotta hurry.
Hurry, please, hurry.
Lee, this trap's been altered. There's no release latch.
Oh, no.
Shit, walkers. It's now or never, Lee.
Please, get me out of this.
Mark, get the boys back. Kenny, keep those walkers off of me. Damn it, this is bad.
Oh,
Really
God,
bad.
please, to save him.
Out, Lee, do
All
something.
that blood and screaming, we're gonna be surrounded any minute.
Please, please. You can't just leave him like this. Get me out of this. Oh, God, oh, God, Try to get the chain. Hurry! He's lost so much blood already. Please, hurry up.
Forget it. We use chain like that at the airport.
Come on, do something.
You're not cutting through.
Try something.
Let's go, let's go.
There has to be a way out of this. Stop.
No, they're gonna force me to cut his leg off.
There's gotta be another way.
Lee, it has to be now.
Oh, God.
I'm gonna have to cut you out.
Damn it, Lee, just cut off his fucking leg.
Try the trap again.
We don't have time for that.
Please.
I'm sorry, but we have to go now.
We don't have. It's not even gonna give me the.
Fuck, I'm just wasting ammo now. We gotta go.
Oh, God, there's so many of them.
He's already got a tourniquet on. The question is why. Why does he already have a tourniquet on?
Oh, God.
Shit. Is he?
He passed out.
If he's alive, grab him and let's go.
But he's got a turn.
Behind you!
Travis!
Come on, we gotta move!
Ah! There may not be a release mechanism, but there's still a spring. You could have popped the spring. The other thing is he had a hasty tourniquet, a makeshift tourniquet already applied. Why is that? And where is the markings to show us how long he's had that freaking tourniquet on? And we don't have the medical supplies to deal with an amputation. He'll get infected and he's going to die. And I'm sure that axe hasn't been cleaned or sterilized, so I can guarantee you This dude is getting infected and dying. This was the fact that there was no other choices that we could use sound logic with is so frustrating. And how did they not all hear all those gunshots? Both rifles were going off constantly. They were screaming.
Get the gates open! We've got wounded!
Shit! What the hell are they doing?
Come on, come on!
Oh my god. What happened?
Who the hell are these?
Don't have time to explain.
Shit.
Are you okay?
Get him into the truck. I'll see what I can do.
Cat,
okay?
can you fix him?
Jesus, Ken.
Lee.
I don't know.
Lee! What the hell? You can't just be bringing new people here. What are you thinking?
Hey, you want to calm down for a fucking
Hey,
minute?
no, I don't. I want to know why you thought bringing more mouths to feed was a good idea.
I thought we could save his life. I'm the one that took his leg. That makes me responsible.
Well, that was a stupid thing to do.
We are not responsible for every struggling survivor we come across. We have to focus on our group, right here, right now.
Come on, Lily. These are people. People trying to survive just like us. We've got to stick together to survive.
The only reason you're here is because you had food. Enough for all of us. But that food is almost gone. We've got maybe a week's worth left. And I don't suppose you guys are carrying any groceries, are you?
No.
Fine, you guys fight it out then. Welcome to the family, kid.
Come over here and see what I drew.
What? No,
Just come on, okay?
You know, you like to think you're the leader of this little group, but we can make our own goddamn decisions. This isn't your own personal dictatorship.
Hey, I didn't ask to lead this group. Everyone was happy to have me distributing the food when there was enough to go around, but now that it's running out, suddenly I'm a goddamn Nazi.
Kenny's right. Yeah, you're in charge of the food and the schedules, but you're not in charge of people's lives.
Really?
You weren't there. Lee made a choice. End of story.
Look, once Katya patches that guy up, you can kick him out of here. Send them out on their own. I couldn't care less. But they at least deserve a fighting chance against the walkers. And for the record, Kenny wanted to leave those people behind.
If Kenny would pull his head out of his ass for 5 seconds, he'd realize that I make these decisions to protect his family. We simply don't have enough food.
I don't see any of you stepping up to make the hard decisions. My girl's got more balls than all of you combined.
Dad, please. Why don't you go help Mark with the wall?
Oh, man, like...
You know what? If you think I'm doing such a shitty job, then you do it. That's all the food we have for today. You decide who gets to eat. No, I'm serious. Pick up that food and start handing it out. You see how it feels to not have enough food for everyone.
That's because you guys picked a shitty location to begin with. Just stopped on stream now. All right, welcome in, Ink Lightning. Welcome in. I'm getting unbelievably frustrated with the illogical situations and choices they're forcing on your character here. Oh, so awful. They picked a shitty defensive location we didn't have a say over. We had to save people that are nothing but problems. We didn't have a choice in that either. No, opening the trap, I'm sorry. Bear traps, even if you alter it where you remove the quick release, it's still operating on a spring and tension. You can pull that trap open. We shouldn't have had to cut the dude's leg off. The other thing is why did he have a tourniquet applied already? Granted, the tourniquet saved his life after we cut his leg off, but why was it already there? Nobody's discussing those things, and they're not letting us ask those questions. Ah!
Hey, Doug.
What's up, Lee?
What are you working on, Doug?
I've worked up a little warning system for outside.
How does it work?
I set up trip lines at 4 locations, and each one triggers one of these 4 bells. So
we'll know where they are and how long we have. Smart. Think Katya can save that guy?
Maybe. I mean, I know about computers, but that doesn't mean I can fix a calculator.
But you probably could fix a calculator.
Well, yeah. Good point.
Take it easy, Doug.
You too, Lee.
Let's check in with Kat.
Sturdy, but it's not gonna hold up forever, just like the rest of this place.
I know, because you guys decided to stay here for months. I don't know why you chose to do that. It's so foolish.
Is he gonna be okay?
I don't know. Can you give me a hand real quick?
Sure. What do you need?
Just apply some pressure here while I try to close this up. You know, I thought I was starting to get used to this, sewing up people's injuries. But I mean, cuts and bruises are one thing, but Lee, this man has no leg. Well, you've done all you can, Lee. Thanks for the help. Go ahead and check in on the others. I need a little space here anyway.
It's not a survivable injury under the conditions that it was created and under the conditions that he's being treated under. That's a guaranteed death sentence.
How you doing, Clementine?
Okay.
Where's your hat?
I don't know. Can you help me find it?
Sure. When did you lose it?
I had it a couple days ago.
I promise. If I find it, I'll let you know.
Thank you.
Okay, Clem. I've got to take care of some things. Why don't you go back to playing with Duck for a while?
Okay.
Hey, is my friend gonna make it?
I don't know, but Katja will do her best. I promise.
I can't believe you chopped off his leg.
There was no other way. How you holding up, kid?
Well, I keep wondering if I could have done something to help, you know? Some kind of, I don't know, something.
You'll be prepared next time.
Next time? Yeah.
So who are you people? Our group's gonna want to know.
I'm Ben. Ben Paul. The man you saved is Mr. Parker, the band director at my school. We all came down from Stone Mountain for the playoffs when everything happened.
Relax. We'll get your friend back to normal in no time.
I sure hope so.
Where's Lily?
Will you hold the damn board steady?
I'm trying. I didn't realize I was getting this weak already.
What do you want? A handout? Oh, I got 60 cents in my pocket, if you'll shut up and quit being such a pansy.
Where's Lily? Where's Kenny? There's Kenny.
Word's getting out that you want to leave the motor in.
That ain't no secret, Lee. It's probably our best bet.
Should have been done months ago.
You've been good to me and my family. You saved Duck from those monsters, and you stood up to Larry at the drugstore. I won't forget that. You and Clem are welcome to come with us.
The coast does sound like a smart idea. Maybe that is the best thing.
I know that it is. I'm taking my family.
Yeah, I gotta agree with that. It is the best choice. You gotta get out of here. You can't stay here. Where the hell is she? I guess we can't talk to Lily?
You were pretty brave when we brought those people in here.
That's 'cause I know Mom can fix him.
How you doing, Duck?
I'm okay. Me and Clementine are coloring.
Guess what it is?
I don't know. A dog?
No.
Cat.
Oh, I know. It's a goat, right?
No.
It's a cat.
Hey, Duck. How about a little food? Here.
Yeah. Oh man, I'm so hungry.
Here, Clem. You need something to eat.
Okay. A Sunday would be better next time.
I'll keep that in mind.
Where is she?
Here, Larry. Lily would want you to keep your strength up.
That girl needs to quit worrying about me so much.
Oh, man. Just seeing the food is driving me crazy.
Need any help with the wall?
Nope.
Actually, we could use your axe. Do you mind if we take it?
Yeah, give us that thing for a bit.
Here, Mark, this should help.
Thanks.
Hey, I'm the one doing all the work over here. You didn't think to give me the axe?
Come on, Larry, give it a rest. I'm sure Lee is getting pretty sick of you thinking he's a danger to the group.
Is that what you told him?
Yeah, that's right.
And what are you gonna do about it?
Look, I don't care what it is, but you two have got to start trying to get along.
The only thing I have to do is protect my daughter. And right now, that means getting this damn wall fixed. So I would appreciate it if you two would shut up and let me get back to work.
Bro, I just gave you food and you're still being a jerk, man. People wouldn't behave that... What the hell?
Some of these people have gone longer than me without food. They're the ones that need it. Hey, Doc. Don't suppose I could interest you in some food. Apple, Doug?
Sure. I never used to eat fruit. Now this seems like just about the best thing in the world. Thanks, Lee.
Okay.
Not such an easy job, is it?
I don't envy you. I don't know how you have the strength to do this every day.
I don't have a choice.
Lee.
Kenny, I know I ran out of food before.
Hey, it was a tough choice, but you took care of the kids. That's what a real man does. I'm serious about that offer to come with us. You've more than earned a ride on the RV with me. Still, I guess some people aren't going to be happy with your choices.
Ken, Lee, come here, please.
He didn't make it, did he?
He lost too much blood.
God damn it. I'm getting sick of this shit.
Ken, come back. There's nothing...
Let him go, Katja.
But...
He just needs time. It's been a rough morning.
That man you brought, I tried, but he was never going to survive.
Well, at least he's not our problem anymore.
What about the other kid?
The axe! Hurry!
Move, move! Shit, it's stuck!
Come on.
I got him!
Come on.
Push it off! I don't want to hit you!
Thanks.
No problem. We gotta watch each other's backs, right?
Why'd you bring him here in the first place, asshole?
Dad, calm down.
You're gonna get us all killed! Why didn't you tell us he was bitten?
What?
He was bitten, and you didn't say a goddamn word!
But he wasn't bitten, I swear!
Well, you're
He
not
wasn't
my friend here.
bitten.
Came back to life and tried to kill my wife!
What? Wait, you all don't know?
What the hell are you talking about?
It's not the bite that does it. You come back no matter how you die. If you don't destroy the brain, that's just what happens. It's gonna happen to all of us.
We're all infected? Everyone?
I guess so. I don't know. All I know is that I've seen people turn who I know were never bitten. When I first saw it happen, we were all hiding out in a gym and everybody thought we were finally safe. But one of the girls, Jenny Pitcher, I think, I guess she couldn't take it. She took some pills. A lot of them. Someone went in the girls' room the next morning and... God.
Doug, it works. Of course it works. I told you.
Shit, where'd this string come from?
Watch where you're walking, man.
Who are those people?
I don't know.
Are they the people that raided your camp?
I don't think so. But they all had their faces covered, so I don't know. There's just...
Alright, as a person who's had to apply tourniquets, I'm going to tell you right now, that person would not have died that quickly, especially given the fact that the tourniquet was applied prior to the injury being done. Oh! If you're going to write things that are supposed to be based on real life, research them. Make sure you're doing it the way that it actually works, because tourniquets stop blood loss when applied correctly, and that was already previously applied before the injury was taking place. He should not have died that quickly. Yes, he would have died later, but it wouldn't have been that quickly, and it definitely wouldn't have been from blood loss.
Just two of them. We need to make a stand.
No, we have a routine. We don't confront them if we don't have to.
You all right?
Yeah, just getting untangled.
I don't know how you're still alive, man.
Sorry, Lily. We gotta do this. That's far enough.
Oh, shit. Okay. No problem.
Are you armed?
Yeah, for protection. Dead could be anywhere.
But, I think you got the upper hand here.
What do you need gas for?
Our place is protected by an electric fence. Generators provide the electricity.
Our generators run on gas. Look, we own a dairy farm a few miles up the road. If y'all be willing to lower your guns, we can talk about some kind of trade.
How y'all doing on food? We got plenty at the dairy.
Lee, why don't you and Mark check the place out, see if it's legit?
I'll go too. Improve the numbers in case we run into anything dead.
So, what are y'all thinking?
Hmm. You have a dairy farm, and you're using an electric fence. You have food, but you're not well equipped, from what we can see. They're not aggressive. I still think there's a level of deception going on. They have plenty of food. It's hard to say because, like, if I knew what supplies we were dealing with for the RV, what we needed to get the RV up and running, I would be able to make a better informed decision. But they're not giving me that information. Because the priority should be leaving the entire area, not staying here. They do have plenty of food, so that's a positive. Do we know other areas are safe? No, we don't. We just know that these high school kids were part of a camp that got raided by unknown people. These guys are way too common friendly. We're gonna say no. Nope. God damn, it doesn't work out either way. Because even if we stay here, our position's compromised now. We are hard compromised. So it's one of those damned if we do, damned if we don't things, because this is not a defensible location. I don't know our ammunition count. I don't know our weapon count. I don't know our other resource count. I don't know what we need for the RV. If we stay, we're sitting ducks and can be easily outgunned and outnumbered. And if people are raiding farms, I guarantee you whoever's raiding is got plenty of supplies at their location, which is what the dairy farm's claiming to have at this point. I wish they'd give me more information to work with. Oh man, that's a tough decision here. Realistically, now there's no way to make an informed decision. We don't have all the information. This is one of those damned if you do, damned if you don't situations. Oh, I just realized my subtitles have not been on this entire time. So let's fix that. Okay. Yeah, that's hard to say because, oh man. And the other thing is if they have plenty of food and they only have an electric fence, that's not going to stop people. It's only going to stop walkers, and even then it's not going to permanently stop walkers. And then they have plenty of food and they're a farm, that makes them a prime target to be hit. We're just going to stay here.
I think we'll stay here. We're starting to develop a good vibe here at the motel.
Good vibe? Well, Christ, Daddy-o, I'm sorry the folks with the food supply and defenses didn't tickle your pretty pink ass.
We need to think like a group, Lee. This affects everyone.
Then we vote. If everyone agrees, then we'll send you guys with some gas.
So they're going to force us.
And if we don't?
Then we'll stay in this wretched roach motel with your recreational paperweight over there. Plus, we stay close to Macon where we have access to the pharmacy. For Dad. Kenny? Katja?
We go.
Dad?
You betcha, Pumpkin.
Doug?
I say we do it.
I'm in. If they're offering food, we gotta at least check it out.
It makes them a prime target, though. They're gonna get hit if there's hostile raiders in the area.
Very hungry.
Looks like we're going to a dairy.
So, this dairy, you guys really have food?
Sure do. We lost most of the cattle, but we still have lots of milk, butter, and cheese stocked up.
And with the vegetables we grow, we got plenty of food.
Thanks for coming along, Doug.
Sure. I'd like to get a look at that electric fence they talked about. It might give me some ideas for something I can rig up at the motor inn.
Can an electric fence...
For Dad, what's on... like, seriously. Why are we continuing to make trips back to the pharmacy? Why not just take everything and keep everything with us so we don't have to make unnecessary trips out, right? Get all your supplies consolidated in one location and then figure a plan to move. But going to a place where other people are, where they have large enticing resource supplies, farms are going to be good locations for that. That makes them targets. It's not a good idea. You just need to get out of the area.
Really stop walkers?
Well, as long as the walkers aren't completely dehydrated and the fence has enough juice, yeah, it seems plausible. The electricity basically cooks you from the inside out, right?
I guess so.
So, if a walker stays in contact with the fence, it'll eventually cook its brain. Probably takes a while, though. And that can't be a good smell. Unless it smells like jerky. Man, I could go for some jerky.
What's that you got there?
Oh, nothing. It's just a laser pointer I picked up during our last trip to the drugstore.
I mean, thank God Lee showed up when he did. Right, Lee?
Yeah, why don't you tell us a little more about yourself, Lee?
Where are you from?
The motor inn's my home now, I guess.
Well, that place seen better days, huh?
We've actually made it pretty secure.
I like that alarm system you made. That's pretty smart.
Y'all seem pretty settled in at that motor inn. Who's running things over there?
We work as a group, all of us looking out for each other.
I hear that. There's so many dumbasses out there fighting each other these days. It's just stupid.
How many people you got over there anyway?
No. No.
Well, the kid here's our newest arrival, but we're all looking forward to some food. We really need it.
These dudes are fishing for... We're forced to walk into a trap. Oh my goodness. If they're going to continue forcing us to make bad decisions, even when we choose not to make the bad decisions and the game's going to force it onto us anyways, are we really having freedom of choice here, or is it just the illusion of choice that matters? Because we shouldn't be forced to go here. This is all a bad idea. They're clearly fishing for information. They're clearly not on the level. This is... oh. Man. I'm not gonna lie. I'm getting pretty frustrated with the lack of good logical options and the forcing us to choose the dumb options. Like that's... they're forcing us to put ourselves into bad positions.
Well, here's to helping each other out. Well, we'd love to get you all out to the dairy. Like I said, we got plenty of food, and quite frankly, we could always use an extra helping hand.
In the summers, I used to help out on a goat farm.
Yeah, that's great. Everything helps.
They're working as a team, too. If you notice, whenever they're talking to someone, they're both on either side of the person. That's a trained tactic. This is not a good situation. There is nothing about this that is comforting or on the level. Oh my goodness.
Mama's been running the dairy for, well, as long as I can remember, but now it's
You think you're gonna cut me out of this?
Shit, get down.
No one's trying to cut you out of anything.
You and Gary are always pulling this shit.
Bandits.
Who?
Those look like the people who raided my camp.
Who are they? Fuck you! You knew we were hungry, and you guys were keeping it all for yourself. What should we do?
Yeah, and you know what? We ate it all. What are you gonna fucking do about it?
Don't worry, Danny and I got you covered if something happens, but let's just wait this out. I hope they move on.
Fuck you! Fuck you! Fuck you!
Oh, shit!
Asshole!
The world out here has gone to shit. Come on, let's get to the dairy where it's safe.
Like there's only one outcome and they're just forcing the story one way. Exactly. That's what it's beginning to feel like, because there were so many different logical choices. Like, why didn't we go down there and grab the crossbow? Crossbow's a silent projectile weapon.
Here it is. St. John Family Dairy. Y'all can see how we kept this place so safe.
The fence keeps them out?
You betcha. They fry like bugs in a zapper. We're pushing 4,000 volts through that thing with generators and amps.
Oh, wow. You guys must know a thing or two about running wire.
Had a guy who did, yeah.
Oh, this is such a red flag.
We've got kids in our group. Doesn't seem safe to have them near a lethal fence.
Oh, don't worry about that. We got plenty to keep them entertained.
Oh, wow. You've got enough electricity to run the whole place.
It's worth protecting, hence all the juice.
I thought I saw y'all with company coming down the drive.
Guys,
No,
this is our mom.
no.
I'm Brenda St. John, and welcome to the St. John Dairy.
This here's Lee. He's been living down at the old motel, round the way.
They got a few more friends staying at the old motel.
Oh my goodness, that place is pretty vulnerable. Have you got someone with survival experience to lead your group?
We all work together. Plus, we've got plenty of people with military experience.
Well, that's good to hear. That motel ain't the safest place. Now that y'all are here, we'll make sure you're safe and comfortable.
Thank you for the follow. Thank you for the follow. Are you from the UK? No, I am not. I am from America. Actually, down in Florida currently. Originally, I'm from California, and I've actually bounced around most of my life, so all over the United States. Now, they said here that we got plenty of military experience. I'm sorry. A desk jockey from the Air Force does not qualify as military experience. That is the same exact experience as a person that works in an office gets. We don't have any military experience in this group. We're a high school teacher. One's a tech dude, an IT guy, right? The other one, the girl, is a Air Force desk paper pusher. And we don't know Kenny. Oh, Kenny's a fisherman. Yeah, there's no military experience that I'm aware of in the group. So I don't know what he's talking about there. These people are way too kind, way too calm with everything going on, way too friendly. This is... I don't know if the... Okay, I've never played this game before. But so much of this is illogical, and so much of this is forcing bad decisions. I don't know that I have the temperament to finish this series out if they continue to do this. Because this is really, really bad, and I could not justify, A, making any of these decisions the way that they're forcing you to make them, or B, saying that this is a great scenario trainer for zombies, because that's not how any of this works. They're ignoring the obvious red flags and not letting us point them out and not letting us choose other things that are safer and better choices. Oh, so frustrating. Yeah, but Lily said that she sat behind a desk and she was Air Force. As a person who was in the military, I can tell you right now, Air Force doesn't have combat training outside of their special forces. They don't have any type of experience when it comes to that. They're not trained for that. They don't have the information, the knowledge, or the reason. And her father isn't acting like any military person from any branch, because it would be respond to the crisis, deal with the problem. He is instigating and creating problems and not trying to actually solve anything. So again, like, maybe they're trying to sound toughly sweet. I'm sorry, yes, it's daytime here. LOL. You barely even started the series. I know, but these are such awful decisions, and when and they forced me to go. I decided not to go to this place because everything was not sounding safe or on the up and up. And then they forced us to go anyways, even though we chose not to go. So the game's beginning to now force us to do the things that we have actively chosen not to do. They're not making sound decisions. They're not allowing me to make sound decisions, and it's supposed to be based on my own choices. So if my choices aren't mattering, then why continue to give me the choices if they don't matter? Because all of this could have been avoided.
Thanks for having us. We brought some gasoline on good faith.
We're starved.
These are for y'all. Baked fresh this morning.
Holy moly! Sorry.
Can't get stuff like that anymore. Not without a cow for milk and butter, that's for sure.
That's right. Hopefully Maybelle will make it through this bout of whatever she's got and be with us for a good long while.
Your cow is sick? What's she...
We have a vet. We could bring her here. We can help you folks out.
A vet? Oh my! Our prayers have been answered.
Maybe our whole group could come. For the day.
Well, how about this? Y'all go get your veterinary friend and I'll prepare some dinner. A big feast for all you hungry souls. It'll be nice to have some folks to help out around here again. Danny, why don't you come help me out in the kitchen?
Why don't I head back with the food and round up everyone for the trip back here?
Might want to take someone with you. Remember, those roads can be dangerous.
No problem. Ben can come with me.
Take this.
All right. See you later.
Mark, Lee, why don't you take a look around? Once you get settled in, I could use some help securing the perimeter.
Is there a problem?
Sometimes the dead get tangled up in the fence before they fry and end up knocking over a post. It'd be a big help if you could walk the perimeter. You can learn a little something about our fence. I'm gonna go top off the generators before they run dry. Come get me when you're ready.
You betcha. This place is incredible. It's got food. And that fence? Oh man, that fence. If we play our cards right, this might turn out to be a place we can stay. So how do you want to play this?
It's a freaking giant trap. They are way too positive and happy-go-lucky because we know that it's been 3 months of the dead rising up and eating people. They know they were the ones that pointed out the bandits and were like, oh, we just gotta let them pass. Like, they are aware of the dangers in this area and they're just immediately trusting and immediately positive and happy and uplifting and everything's sunshine and rainbows. People don't behave that way in these types of circumstances with that type of information unless they are actively hiding something that's worse. That's not how it works. You don't immediately take strangers and go, oh yeah, check out all of our defenses. Here's some free food. That's not how it works. And we didn't bring the gasoline. The guys that we stopped at the fence had gasoline with them. So we didn't bring anything. And they're just giving us access to everything and free food. I just give you a help. Yeah, it's got food, but it's a giant target. If you know there's bandits in the area, this place is not a good place to be. This is inviting the bandits and enticing the bandits to coordinate a big attack against this location. This is such a bad idea, and you can't defend farms. Farms are not meant to be defensible. There is absolutely nothing defensible about a farm, ever. Oh, this is such bad ideas. Let's make sure...
Before we can think about bringing our whole group here to stay, we need to figure out if this place is as safe as they're telling us.
Right. Obviously they think it's safe. But is it safe enough for the kids? I noticed a broken swing over there. Not a big deal, but maybe there's other things not working that we just can't see yet.
And checking the fence perimeter sounds like a decent way to get a good look at their defenses.
All right. I'll keep my eyes open, and you find out what you can from Andy.
Like, if there's a bunch of bandits running around in the area, and they have guns and crossbows, and they're raiding camps, why hasn't this place been hit? There's nothing stopping them. They got an electric fence, right? Electric fence doesn't stop bullets. The gate isn't electrified. We can see the wires stop at the post. So they could just walk in. We also didn't see anybody with guns. Not here, anyways. So, Why aren't the bandits already hitting this place? Why haven't they hit this place? It's been 3 months, right? So many red flags. So many red flags. Like, that's not electrified right there. That can be broken.
Too bad it's broken. I'll bet Clementine and Duck would have loved something like this to play on.
Kids used to like that old swing even more than the tour sometimes.
I'll bet. How'd it break?
Got busted the first day those things showed up. Thank God no one was on it at the time.
Looks like it just needs a new board for the seat and some rope. Make it safe for Clem and Duck. And let the St. John's know we can pull our weight around here.
But we're not trying to do that, bud. We're trying to leave. Staying stationary in these locations are like they're some of the worst possible options. They're not even defensible.
They're storing gasoline all over the property.
Yeah, see, that's foolish too. A good round in that. There you go. You got a fireball and now a giant hole in your fence.
You can definitely tell they built this thing themselves. What's that?
Generator. You guys come along with gas just in time.
We didn't bring the gas.
Hey, don't mess with that, okay? The thing's a little tricky, and I don't want to spend half a day trying to fix it again.
Pointy. This is too big right now, but if I can find something to cut it down to size, this might make a good seat for the swing. Mind if I use one of these boards?
Already making some repairs, huh? I like a guy who takes some initiative. Yeah, go right ahead.
Looks like the fence runs around the entire property, not just the house.
Yep, can't take any chances when it comes to safety.
And you're telling me this generator making noise isn't attracting more of the undead?
Hey, what are you fixing to do around the barn?
Ah.
Just trying to find more ways to help out.
Well, I appreciate that. Tell you what, we'll find you something to do over there after we get back from securing the perimeter.
Sounds good.
So there's something you're hiding in the barn. There we go. There's the red flag. That's what I was looking for, the confirmation you're hiding something.
The board is good, but I need some rope.
Well, I can't go to the... Let's see. Is the rope in? Can I go in the house then, maybe?
This dairy won a lot of ribbons in its day, huh?
This place was my daddy's life. Meant everything to him. You know, when he first bought this place, it was a single-story house.
Is that right?
After us kids was born, he insisted on adding a second floor. Said they had to have room for as many babies as they could have. Mama, she was done after Dan.
My folks stopped after 2 as well.
Then one day, the world changed. Now this place is all we have left of Daddy. That's why we take such good care of it, and why we want to share it with good folks like yourselves.
Mm-hmm. Okay, cannibals. Maybe you're scoping it out to see if you can... Maybe. Let's see if we can talk to this dude and see what he's got to say.
Hi. Hi. Well, I'm glad you guys decided to help us out. I noticed back at the motel that you folks are pretty well armed. Been stockpiling, huh?
Yeah, if you need some extra people to protect the dairy, you can count on us.
Well, hopefully it'll never come to that, but thanks.
We can't be the first people you've invited up to the dairy.
Well, no, we've made similar deals with other folks, trading for gas and food, but ultimately they moved on, looking for the people they lost contact with.
I'm gonna get to know the place for a minute.
Okay, well, we gotta secure the perimeter, so don't take too long.
See, if they're see, this is where that other sensory information comes in. So, like, if they're cannibals, you'd smell like a sweetness on their breath. Their breath would have a sweet hint to it. It's like a rotten sweet. So, but they're obviously hiding something in the barn. I'm curious on what it is.
This rope is perfect for the swing.
Yeah, some of the decisions I noticed don't have timers as well.
All right, this shouldn't be too tough.
Well, I'll be damned. Mama's gonna be thrilled to see that old swing all fixed up.
Hopefully our kids will like it too.
Did you say something, darling? Oh, my goodness. Did you do that?
Just trying to help out a bit around here.
You know, I used to push Andy and his brother out here on that swing every night when they were kids. Seems like such a long time ago now.
Yeah, it does.
Do you see a correlation of which do or don't? Do you see a correlation of which do or don't? You have to expand on that so I can answer that more accurately. Oh, on the timer? It seems like in the middle of conversations and heated conversations and things of that nature, there's a timer, but it doesn't look like there's a timer whenever you're given control to explore. That's what the correlation is, that I've noticed so far. Word of advice, be very perspective. Check the I checked the generator and he told me he didn't want me touching it. He said it was really finicky. But with no obvious weapons, they're not making themselves an obvious threat or a hard target. It screams cannibal to me.
That thing keeps a fence electrified. That thing keeps a fence electrified.
Yeah, so that's all I can do with it. I can't do anything else with it.
Hi.
Alright, I guess we're gonna go try to deal with these perimeter.
Mark and I can help you with that perimeter now.
Oh, good. The fence will stop a walker in about 3 or 4 seconds, but gets overloaded if we leave the husks out there.
You know, Mark and I can clear the fence ourselves if you want to stay here and finish up with the generators.
Well, that'd be great. I'll turn off the northwest section, and if you guys could strip them off and look for any weak points, well, that'd be a big help.
Sounds easy enough.
Stay attentive. You never know.
Makes sense. They're trying all they can to show that it's a safe
How's the place
place, but
looking?
hiding
Safe enough
something,
for
and
us
it's
to
only
stay?
the family, no strangers, has
Cam?
stayed.
It's pretty amazing what they've done with this dairy, but let's see what it takes to secure this fence before drawing any conclusions.
I can't wait until everyone's out here. Everyone besides Larry.
What's up with you telling him what I said about him thinking I'm dangerous?
Look, you said it. You even admitted it right to him.
I try to be civil at least.
He's too busy being cranky to notice. There's one.
No. No. No.
Ugh. Lee, it's dead.
Come on, let's push it off.
It's got an arrow in its neck. It didn't die of being electrocuted.
Maybe the St. John boys are using this guy for target practice?
We haven't seen any weapons.
I don't know what got him first, the arrow or the fence. Either way, hope he was already dead.
Andy said when this fence is working, the walkers go up like a tree branch on a power line. If those lights are out, that means the fence is off, right?
It better be.
Who do you think he was?
It doesn't matter. Disgusting. Come on. I'm sure there's still a few more.
Once this fence is patched up, this place will be a fortress. God, can you imagine not having to worry about the walkers anymore?
A fortress needs people to defend it.
We've got
And they don't have enough. We do,
So
but
what's
they
your take on
don't.
the brothers? They seem to have this place tied down pretty well.
What do you mean by that?
I don't know. They seem decent enough. I just want you to know that I've got your back if anything goes down. That's all.
Thanks. There's another one.
I see it.
We can't inspect this one? Oh, the light's still off.
Man, the fence burned right into its hands. I think they fused together.
You never get used to the smell, do you?
Nope.
Christ. I can't stop thinking about dinner. Would have been nice to get some of those rations. I get hungry too, you know.
We'll go ask for more to eat after this is done.
All right, I can suck it up. Come on, I think I see where they're getting in. This one must have knocked it over trying to get through. He's tangled up in there pretty good. Come on, help me get this thing back in place so we can get Mr. Crispy off of here.
I think we'd get better leverage from the other side.
Good idea.
No. Don't do that. Oh my goodness. Okay. How do you tell if he was dead already when the arrow went in? We don't. But the fact is that it was shot with an arrow, and it was on their farm, and we haven't seen any weapons. So that indicates that there's somebody operating in the area. So the bandits obviously know of the location, and the fact the bandits haven't hit it, because we saw crossbows with the bandits as the only people we have seen with a bow and arrow or anything that would shoot an arrow projectile or a bolt projectile. They're the only ones we've seen, and if they know where this area is and they're not attacking it and they're killing each other over food, and this place has obviously got an abundance of food, that's super suspicious. They're also hiding something in the barn. They won't let us investigate the barn. Realistically, they've not shown us any way that they can defend themselves against the bandits. So either they have weapons and everything they're hiding, or the bandits are aware of this place and they have some sort of deal with them. There's no way that the bandits would take 3 months and not hit a place that doesn't have obvious defenses. And they've talked about how they've traded with people and talked with people. Nobody's stayed. Oh, this is such a bad idea. Such a bad idea. And you shouldn't be on that side of the fence, because when this fence goes back up, how you getting back across? I didn't see a gate that opened up, bud.
If you're waiting for that guy to help, it ain't gonna happen. Come on. Come on, Lee. We don't have all day.
Why don't we get him out of the fence first, and then pull this back up? That's a better idea, bud.
Holy fuck! What just
There it
happened?
is.
The fences are on.
Why the hell would he turn the fence on? He knows we're out here.
What the? Get to the gate. Get down!
You asshole! Jesus! We had an agreement. Now you're fucked.
Who the fuck is
We
that?
had an
No
agreement.
idea. Fuck.
We had
Now
an
what?
agreement.
With the fence
Oh,
on
look
that
at
gate,
that.
it's our only
I
way out.
called it.
Fuck you, stone bitches up. Get closer. Give us the food. Can't hide forever.
FYI, sounds on pause screen. LOL. I thought they said they were armed when they were walking the road. They did, but we didn't see anything, and you can't exactly put a crossbow or a bow and arrow in your pocket. And we never saw what weapons they were. They weren't rifles or shotguns. So that would mean knives, possibly pistols, screwdrivers, hammers, things of that nature, which wouldn't be enough to deter the bandits. And the bandits, again, just here said we had an agreement. So, again, all these red flags that we said would happen are now happening. This is such a bad idea, and the fact that it's forced on you, regardless if you try to fight it, is not enjoyable.
Over there. We had an agreement. Now you got one of you. It ain't right. We had a deal.
No fuel.
What about our arrangement? Did you really think you'd fuck with us?
Lee, hurry up.
I got you now, you asshole! I see him.
Are you not gonna help me, homie? No?
Quick, he'll see you.
Yeah, I know, but it's not letting me...
Get out of the open.
We don't know you!
Did you really think you could fuck with us?
There we go.
If we can reach the gate, we can get through this fence and back to the house.
Ah!
They're on the
Shit,
move.
that hurts.
I see him. Now there y'all, boys. You assholes. Show yourself.
What happened?
Shit. It's one of the dead we pushed down earlier. Gonna have to move it.
Try to lure me to the open. You fucked with us. Now we'll take what we want. What about our arrangement?
Alright, let's keep going.
Where do you think you're going? I already got one of you. Good.
And why aren't they advancing?
Another one? How many of those things did we push down?
Over there. Damn.
You okay?
Yeah, barely.
Come on. The gate's right there.
get out of here.
You lucky sons of bitches! Go ahead and run! We ain't
You-
going nowhere!
They weren't getting shot at, so why didn't they just push in?
Lee, what's wrong?
The electric fence came on. Some people started attacking from the woods, and we got trapped between them and the fence.
Holy shit, are you okay?
I heard Mark yelling. Thought y'all were giving me the all clear. Man, I am real sorry.
Oh my
That's a
Lord.
lie.
What happened to you, sweetheart?
That's a lie. The electric fence came on before we started yelling. The electric fence came on before the ambush. Granted, it was a few seconds before, but it was still before. So that's a bold-faced lie.
Those bastards in the woods, Mama.
Yeah, I'll be alright once it's out, but god damn, it hurts.
Hey, y'all.
Mark, oh my
It's not
god,
safe.
what happened?
He got shot with an arrow.
Christ, are you gonna be okay?
Yeah, I'm fine. I should just pull it out.
Oh, no,
Don't do
honey.
that.
Come
Don't
on.
do that.
Brenda's got you. Come on inside now. We'll have you all sorted out. Well, you must be the
What
veterinarian.
kind of shit is this?
We ran into some people on the way up here. Bandits, I guess. I think it was them that attacked us.
They gave us a lot of problems in the beginning, killed a bunch of our farmhands. We were able to get them to stop by making a deal.
You knew about these people?
Food for protection. Not like we had much of a choice, but they did stop hassling us.
Christ, maybe you were right about this place, Lee.
So much for your deal.
Those shitheads broke the agreement. Look, I'm sorry, Lee.
No, they didn't.
If I had any inkling they were gonna give you guys trouble, well, we would have gone out there with you. Listen, we may have had an agreement with those people, but we will not stand for this shit.
Ain't no way we're gonna let those sons of bitches get away with this.
You know where these assholes are?
They're hard to pin down, but I think I know where at least one of their camps are. When you're
No.
ready to go scope out that bandit camp, come find us.
No.
Bandits? Are you serious? This place isn't safe. We can't stay here.
Not safe. This place is a hell of a lot safer than that motor inn. I think all of us and our guns can handle a couple of punks with bows and arrows. What we need to do is find a way to get our whole group out here to stay. Take this place over if we have to.
Whoa, cool your jets there, Rambo. These are nice people. Let's not do anything to get us thrown out before we eat.
I'm gonna head out and help Dan deal with these bandits. You guys
No.
try to make friends with Andy and Brenda while I'm gone.
Well, that's easy. I got charm coming out of my ass.
Yeah, that's real charming, Dad.
Where's Ben and Doc?
Since Doug ate half the biscuits on the way to get us, I had them stay back. I still don't think we should be trying to stay here, and someone's got to watch the motor inn until we get back.
Oh, they're setting us up to be
Hey,
bait
kid,
or
look
sacrificial
what Lee got
lambs.
working for you.
A swing. I love
No,
swings.
this is
Just
such a
like
bad
at my
idea.
treehouse. Come
Oh
on,
my
Doc.
goodness.
Thanks, Lee. You're the best.
Yeah.
Such a bad idea.
That thing keeps a fence electrified.
I want to know what's in this barn.
If there's not enough room in the house for all of us, I guess a few of us could camp out here in shifts.
No, open the door, bud.
If there's not enough room in the house for all of us, I guess a few of us could camp out here in shifts.
Why are you not allowing me to open the door?
Looks like a feeding station for the cow.
Lee, oh my god, I'm so glad you two didn't get killed out there. Do you think Mark will be okay?
Wish I knew, but I think he's in good hands now.
Yeah? It's not too bad?
He'll be fine. I've seen guys go through worse.
How could you all bring us to this place?
Bring you to this place. I said let's not do this. You said that it was a group decision and we should put it to a vote. This was on you, not me. I said no.
How do you feel about leaving the motor in?
It's a welcome change of scenery.
I don't know. If we'd just stayed where we were, then Mark wouldn't have ended up with an arrow in his shoulder.
Have we seen the cow? No, they said the cow's sick, which also probably for me would indicate it's zombified, probably of some kind. It's the only thing I can think of for the cow, but they're obviously hiding something. It's not.
I'm gonna go check things out.
I'm not gonna talk
Just
about
don't
her
get too
dad
nosy.
in front of him.
These kinds of people are usually pretty protective of their privacy.
Yeah, and we don't need you poking your nose where it don't belong and getting us thrown out in our asses.
Having a crop like that on hand must be great. We're gonna need to learn how to maintain it if we end up staying here. Lots of hay. Enough of these might work as adequate cover from arrows, if that becomes a problem.
For arrows, yeah, but there's not. I see corn growing. Where are you getting the hay from? Because my family had a ranch, well, has a ranch, and they have to get their hay from outside because they don't grow their own. And hay rots in water and out in the open, so...
Hey.
Haley, found anything interesting?
I'm just trying to make sure this place is secure, in case we decide to make this a more long-term solution. Except for those people in the woods. Seems pretty safe.
No, it
Good to know.
doesn't!
Keep your ears open for anything else that might help us.
There's absolutely nothing safe about this.
I guess, Lily isn't too thrilled about being here.
I could give two shits about what Lily wants. Duck and Katjaa need food, and I'm not about to sit around that motor inn and watch them go hungry. You're with me on this, right?
Yeah, of course. Lily's judgment is clouded, but you got a pretty clear head about these things. Did Duck and Katjaa get here okay?
No, it wasn't easy. Duck didn't look so good on the walk over to this place.
Well, if everything works out, maybe he and Katjaa can have an easier life here.
I hope you're right. Duck and Clementine deserve a better life than starving to death at some crappy motel.
You know what? That's the other thing. They said that their cow is sick, and they gave us biscuits, and the biscuits, they also stated, can't be made without the cow. So, are the biscuits something that makes people sick? Is the cow milk infected or contaminated in some shape, way, or form, and you're poisoning people? Ah, this is such bad ideas.
How you holding up?
I hope they feed us, Lee. Soon. On the way over here, I was getting dizzy. Hands shaking, cold sweats. Thought I was gonna pass out.
They've got food here.
Yeah, but I'm not just talking about one meal, you know?
I'm gonna go have a look around.
Don't wait too long to help scope out that bandit camp. It'd be a good opportunity to find out a bit more about the St. Johns and their relationship with those bandits or whatever.
Right. I'll see what I can find out.
Yeah, but they're not going to enjoy us finding out what their actual arrangement was.
Hey, Clem, do you like the swing?
Yeah, it's fun. Thanks for fixing it.
You're welcome.
Will you push me on it?
Sure. Happy to push you on the swing. Mind if Clementine takes a turn?
All right, Duck. Let Clementine have a try for a bit.
Okay.
How you holding up, Clementine?
I'm okay, I guess. Are you okay?
Yeah. I'm just a little worried about Mark.
Is Mark going to be okay?
Got lucky out there. Could have been a lot worse.
Are you going to find the people who hurt Mark?
Man, we have to make sure they don't hurt anyone else.
Be careful. I want you to stay lucky, too.
Ever since I met you, I've had good luck, so don't worry.
Okay.
I still don't know what our weaponry looks like. I still don't know our ammo. I can tell you that hunting down these bandits is not a good idea. You need to have a secure base of operations first, where your people are secure, they're safe, they can be protected, and you don't have to worry about them. Because if anybody goes out into a combat situation, like trying to raid a bandit camp, for example, and they're so concerned with, is their family and loved ones safe and protected, they're not focused on the mission. They're going to make mistakes. This is not a solution. This is creating the problem that we don't have and perpetuating the ones that we already do have. This is not a good idea. You leave. You grab what you... Come up with some sort of arrangement to get enough corn off of those stalks back there and leave. That's what you do. You don't stay here. You don't go hunting down bandits. Nobody has the training for that. There's no unit cohesion. There's no training. There's no marksmanship. Nothing. No armor. No intel. And we're trusting strangers that we know for a fact already was willing to cut deals with bandits. And bandits are killing each other. And they haven't come over and attacked these people flat out yet. None of this is good. None of this we should be worrying about or partaking in. We should absolutely just be leaving. Even if they don't give us corn or whatever, just leave. Get out. Go find a new place. Of course, you guys should have been working on that rather than fortifying a motel for 3 months. But hey.
What do you think of the dairy?
It's pretty. It reminds me of how things used to look before.
Which is a major red flag.
Do you think things will ever get back to how they were?
Absolutely not.
I don't think so.
Oh, Lee?
Yeah?
I miss my family.
I know, Clem. I miss mine, too.
I'm not going to lie to her and tell her we're
All
safe,
right,
because we're not.
That's enough for now.
Okay, thanks for pushing me.
Of course. It's all yours.
Yeah!
Okay, Duck, don't pop a gasket.
And we can't go see our... Are you going to stop me from seeing the wounded dude, too? Let's see.
Fellas.
How you feeling, Lee? Look, I'm really sorry you almost got killed out there. We should have told you how dangerous it was.
No shit.
You saw what they did to your buddy. Nobody's safe here until we start to fight back.
But how?
The two of us should go out and do some recon. Then we'll all mount up for some revenge.
Hell yeah.
Who the fuck are these people in the woods?
We don't know. I think some of them used to work at the big box up the way.
Save lots.
Yeah. Anyway, they're nutty as all hell and get mad when they're hungry.
So are you ready to head out there and find their camp?
Yeah, I guess. I don't have a choice, even though this is a bad idea.
Yeah. It'll be a good opportunity to find out a bit more about what we're up against. Let's do it.
I'll stay here and hold down the fort.
Remember, we're just doing reconnaissance for now. No use getting ourselves killed.
Are you going now?
Yeah. I'll be back soon, Clementine.
Please be lucky.
I will.
So just Lee and her brother. Yeah, exactly. And it's the shadier of the brothers. And he's walking behind us.
See anything?
Not yet.
He said he knows where the camp was. Why is he not leading? Why is he behind us?
I know it's around here. It's gotta be close.
Here.
Oh shit, you found it?
We're supposed to be doing reconnaissance of the camp, right? So they're not going to leave their camp undefended. It'd be a matter of doing the perimeter.
You see anybody?
Stay on your guard.
Watch my back, Lee. I'm gonna check out the tent.
You should have done a circle of the entire perimeter first before actually going in. They didn't even check the perimeter to make sure nobody's watching. There's no guards or anything.
Clear. This camp's too small. It can't be their main base.
That's what I was thinking.
Take a look around anyway. There's probably some shit around here they stole from us.
Yeah, I'd be more interested in why we didn't just make sure the perimeter was secure to begin with and why it's not letting us.
But it looks like someone's been eating out of these recently. Nothing but fumes. Shit.
What's in the boxes?
They're all from save lots.
The first few days they told folks to gather to the save lots by the interstate. Anything worth taking?
Not unless you need a bunch of empty cans.
I'll pass.
Boxes from the dairy here.
Probably the food we've been giving them. Fuckers cross the line.
Can't open it. Can't see what they've been given.
Just water.
Yeah, but there's steam coming off of it, and if there's steam coming off of it, the coals should be hot, and means someone is close by. They couldn't have gotten far. And in fact, there's no bodies, no blood, which means they're probably watching us, or at least on their way back. Like, no, this is I'm really beginning to think this was written by someone with no real-world experience or tactical training, or someone who's never been in a crisis or survival situation, because this is not how you do any of this.
Nothing. Empty.
What'd you find?
A video camera.
Let me see that.
Battery's dead, though.
Oh, good. What else they got over
good?
here? Let's see if we can find anything useful.
Oh, good that the camera's dead? Okay, bud.
And then get a move on.
Because that's not shady at all.
I see you handled that gun I lent you pretty well. You a hunter?
No, but Lily keeps us all on a regular...
The gun you lent to us? You guys didn't have guns. We had guns. So, you didn't lend us this gun. We had this gun from our own camp.
Their training schedule.
Lily, huh? Sounds like she's running this democracy of yours.
Looks like they were moving a lot of stuff.
There's blood on the rabbit.
Oh, man.
Is that Clementine's hat?
The hell?
Don't you fucking move. Shit! Put your guns down. I ain't going back. You tell him Jolene ain't going back.
Hey, we had a deal. No shooting as long as we gave you food. What the fuck happened?
You had a deal with them. I ain't them. Oh, I know you. I know what you are. And I know what you do.
You don't know me.
Steal my shit. Steal everything from me.
We had a deal. You people broke it first.
Why are you alone up here? What happened to you?
Well, that's a hell of a question, mister. They told me I'd be safe with them. Men who lived here. But it weren't safe. Not for me. And not for my girl. They didn't treat her nice. Not at all. They took her away into the woods. Wouldn't tell me where. And I begged them every way I could think. They just laughed. So I killed them. And I'm staying here till she comes back to me. One way or another. She'll come back. Now maybe you didn't hear me last time. When I asked you, sweet, put your damn guns down. You think I won't kill you? I'm gonna take this here crossbow and put a nice sharp arrow right through your eyeball and into your goddamn brain. You're not men. You're monsters. All men are monsters. Take what they want and then destroy it all. Take a can of beans. Take a little girl. It's all the fucking same to you.
Where did you get this hat?
The little girl.
You stole it from her.
So what if I did? You stole her from me.
What the hell are you talking about?
You know what? I changed my mind. I'm putting this arrow right through your balls. Yeah, right through. String them up on that tree. Then I'm gonna head down to that farm and shoot every goddamn person I see.
Put down the crossbow.
No, sir, I need it. I need it to kill you fuckers. Go on, tell him, boy. Tell him what you got in mind for... Oh!
He covered up his tracks.
God damn it!
It sounds like she's insane because it wasn't Clementine, and she stole the hat from Clementine, but then she turned around and said that Clementine was stolen from her. And she probably has some sort of delirium kicking in from starvation, dehydration, trauma. Her child was taken from her, obviously. There's blood in the tent, so whatever it wasn't nice at all. But the fact of the matter is that she was trying to put him on blast and say what he did and what he is, and she was shot before we could find out more. And he's happy the camera's dead. He's covering up more. Again, this is all those red flags that we talked about that could have been avoided if the game had just let me actually do the decision that I chose, which is not going to the dairy farm.
It's a clean shot, though. Right through the forehead. That's good shooting right there. Still, what a waste.
So, that's it. We going back?
If they ain't here, I don't know where they are. And it ain't a good idea to go tromping through the woods looking for them. So yeah, we head back. Once they see this, they'll get the message.
How? She said she killed all the ones that were around her, and she's not part of them.
Come on. Man, that was a hell of a ride, huh?
Jesus, Danny.
What? You ain't getting soft on them, are you? Not after what they did to your friend.
You're back. What happened?
Handled it, Mama.
This isn't what Terry would have wanted.
Terry?
My husband. Miss him every day.
Then screw it up for everybody then, why don't you?
Oh, calm down, princess. I'll do it myself.
What's going on with them?
Dunno. Squabbling, looks like. Lot of tension with y'all, huh?
Don't mind them, it's how they are. Each of them wants to be in charge, you know?
Well, it's probably just the hunger talking. We all get a little testy. We'll fix that shortly. And Lee, don't worry your head about them bandits. I'm sorry you've seen more violence than I'd have thought in your short time, but you all are safe here. Don't worry.
Think I'll go have a look around.
Don't wander too far. Dinner'll be ready before you know it. And
No.
thank your friend Koch again for me. She and the kids are in the barn with the cow. That woman is a lifesaver.
What? We still don't know what this food is you're making. We've only seen biscuits. Now we can go into the barn all of a sudden. Okay, maybe we can't go into the barn. And how did someone sneak into our camp and take a hat? Because we know Clementine didn't leave the camp.
It's a small toolbox. I'm just gonna borrow this for a second.
What's wrong with the cow?
It's okay, Clementine. You can pet her.
It's okay, go ahead.
Whoa. Katya says Mabel could have her baby tonight.
We'll
She's
see,
pregnant.
Clementine.
Okay.
What's this thing?
Daddy said it's called a salt lick.
Yeah, but don't
Yeah.
lick it. It's gross.
Did you lick it?
I don't know.
Here, Clementine.
My hat! You found it! I knew you'd find it. You said you would.
Listen, did you give your hat to anyone?
No,
Did you see any strangers around the motor inn who might have taken it?
no. Why?
It's probably nothing. Just let me know if you ever see anything like that.
Okay, I will. Hey, Lee. Do you think you'll ever have kids?
I'd like to someday. Maybe a little girl like you.
That's nice. You'd be a good daddy. Well, thanks for finding my hat.
You're welcome, Clem.
Do you want to pet the cow with me?
Nah, but you go on ahead. She looks skinny.
Let's look around here, because there's got to be something else. What's that? Let's open up all these first, and then let's go check that back room. Okay, so we got...
Empty.
Interesting. What do we got in here? What's this one? Salt lick. Wait a second.
I want to play in the hay.
Just stay close to your mom for now.
Okay. I want to play in the hay.
Okay, so it just repeats
Just stay
it.
close to your mom for now.
Okay.
Is there anything else in here? No? Okay. Okay.
Just some fence posts.
What's in this one?
It's a feeding trough.
Yeah, they got a lot of feeding troughs that are full of feed with only one cow. That stuff would start to go bad. That's why you would keep it properly stored. Wait a second. Shoes, shirt, pants, medical supplies, including an IV. That's
Looks like
not
a bunch
shady.
of old dirty clothes. Ooh, smells pretty foul.
Yeah, but there's also other medical stuff there. Why aren't you pointing that out, bud? That's more of the concern. Check the labels. Is it for the cow or is it for people? And if it's for people, whose clothes are they?
You found it too, huh? Lee, they're hiding something behind this door. I got a quick look. They got boxes of stuff and something metal and sharp.
Don't get paranoid.
It's my job to be paranoid, Lee. I got my whole family on this farm right now. How about you? What about Clem?
I'll protect her no matter what.
I know you will. Look, that guy with Katya, what's his name? He locked it up real tight the second we came in. I definitely heard a noise back there, Lee.
What?
My point is, we gotta know for sure. So go find a hammer or something and I'll have this thing off in a second. You back me up in case them farmers come running.
Hang on, man. Think this through. You smash the lock. Then what if it turns out you're wrong? You just fucked your chance to get a good meal in those kids you're trying to protect. Use your head, Kenny.
All right, Professor, what'd you have in mind?
Let me have a look at what we're dealing with first.
Hey, Lee, you know how to pick a lock, right?
No. Why would you say that?
Well, you're, you know, urban?
Oh, you are not saying what I think you're saying.
Jesus, man, I'm from Florida. Crazy shit just comes out of my mouth sometimes. Sorry.
Kenny's been loyal.
What? See those screws? Instead of breaking the padlock, we can just take off the assembly, have a peek inside, and then replace it all again like nothing ever happened.
All right, sounds like you got a plan. I'll hang around and keep an eye on that guy with the cow.
Andy.
Shit, I thought that was Danny. Whatever.
Can I help you boys find something?
What's behind this door, Andy?
Just tools. We keep it locked so the people in the woods don't try and grab them. We'd be dead without them. Hey, do me a favor. Don't fuck around with this door, okay? Just, you know, Mama gets nervous.
Andrew, I need your help again.
No problem. Right away, Doc. Hey guys, seriously, don't fuck around with that. Come on, enough already.
I picked up something I think could help with the lock.
All right, good to hear.
Any thoughts on how to distract Andy?
I don't know, man. Just look for something outside of the barn. We need him out of here.
All right.
So, how does a woman like yourself run this whole place?
Oh, I managed just fine. Plus, I had my boys to help out. I couldn't do it without them.
Is Lily over here that we can talk to? Good. Let's go talk to her. Try to be on the level with her. If possible.
What's going on, Lee? Did something happen?
There may be something going on with that barn.
I'm telling you, Lee. The longer we stay here, the more trouble we're getting ourselves into.
And what exactly do you think I'm supposed to do about it?
If you want to go in there and start rooting through other people's shit, then get to it. But if it's up to me, we should just take our food and go.
It's been 3 months. Your dad still treats me like I'm some kind of asshole.
Yeah, well, don't expect that to change. That's just how he is.
Does he treat you like that too?
Look, my dad can be an ass sometimes, I know that. But he's not a bad guy. He's got a lot of pain. He's been through so much, and lost pretty much everything. And it's hardened him, you know? Yeah, he's bitter and hateful, but that's all just to protect himself. And me. All he's got left in the world is me. And that goes both ways. So yeah, he's probably gonna keep treating you like crap, but that's just because he still has one thing left to care about. So don't judge him. And don't judge me for sticking by him. He's my dad. And I love him.
After what Kenny told me, I'm starting to think they may be trying to hide something.
You two are just asking for trouble. But if you insist on wandering around, I'd be careful, Lee.
I'm gonna go check things out.
Watch yourself, Lee.
All right. Let's go cause a problem, I guess.
Damn, this thing is the worst piece of shit. Something's always tripping the breaker.
Okay.
No mail coming in or out these days. At least they don't have to worry about bill collectors anymore. Doesn't look very safe, but I guess that's the point. Access panel. There you go. Ow! Damn it! That thing is moving fast. There. That should do it.
And nobody noticed us doing that the entire time, huh?
Fucking thing threw a belt. Damn it all. Ah, son of a... Fuck! Oh, this take forever.
It didn't throw a belt. If it threw the belt, you'd find pieces of it. The belt's just gone, bro. Stump on this one. Alright, let's go check this barn, I guess. And we're just leaving it open?
Mom, Dad, dinner time! It's dinner time!
Okay, honey, let's get that.
Dad! Dad! Come on! Let's eat!
Kenny, come along, honey. Kenny, come on. Don't make the children wait.
I'll make an excuse for you. Get that thing off.
Alright, Kenny. Called it. Cannibals.
Boy, didn't you hear the bell? Dinner time.
Why was there so much blood in there?
Look, we have food here, but Danny and I still gotta do a lot of hunting to keep everyone fed. When we catch something in the woods, we skin it and dress it back there. Mama doesn't like us to make a mess in the house, so you see, nothing to worry about.
Lies. Because that's the same bear trap that caught the band teacher, and it was altered so there wasn't a quick release mechanism. If you were catching animals in it, you wouldn't have to worry about having to. You wouldn't have to remove the latch for quick release. You only have to remove that if it's people, because then you don't want people getting out of it. You are freaking cannibals.
You are an angel.
Excuse a mess. We had to block the back door after Walker got upstairs. Don't worry. That was a while ago, and I ain't been back inside since.
Everybody
And
sit
he's
down,
got a
I'll go
revolver
get
in
the
his back.
meal.
No.
Ooh, this is a delight.
I could eat a horse.
Where's Mom?
Now don't you worry about him.
No.
I've already brought some food up. You just let him rest.
No.
Mind if I wash my hands first?
Bathroom's right outside in the hall. And be sure to get under your nails. You've been mucking around in the dirt all day.
You're gonna feed us Mark. Keep going. Keep going, homie.
What the hell?
Yep.
Ugh, what is this stuff? Looks like a bunch of medical waste in here. IV tubes, saline. What would dairy farmers need with this kind of stuff?
What is this?
They need so much morphine for?
Oh, you guys are such cannibals.
Smart. Musty as hell. I guess someone needed some first aid recently. Huh, where's that cord going?
Yep. Freaking cannibals, man.
Lee. Mark. What the hell happened?
Brothers.
What the hell happened to your legs, man?
Don't eat dinner.
I called it in the very beginning. Freaking cannibals. Go, 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 go.
It's people.
What? Yes, Lee. It's all people in here. Sit down. Your supper's getting cold.
Lee, Jesus, man. Did you find something?
Oh, sit your ass down, Lee. This lady has made you a meal.
Yeah, Lee, what's gotten into you?
He just had a start.
He could use some goddamn manners.
You're eating human meat.
That's crazy.
What the hell? You're scaring the kids, Lee.
Lee, what the hell is wrong with you?
Don't indulge him, Lily. There's always something with this guy.
Mom, I was eating that.
Go upstairs and look. You'll find a guy with both of his legs hacked off. This is a dairy, not a ranch. Think about it.
It's true.
Everything could have turned out okay for you folks.
He would have died anyway. We gotta think about living.
Settle down, honey. Growing up in rural Georgia, you're taught not to waste. It's how I was raised and how I raised my boys. Now, you got monsters roaming around that do nothing but eat people. And for what? To continue to rot till they eat some more. We think we can put that meat to better use.
Oh, I'm gonna puke.
Just let us go.
Andy is right. We go after folks who were gonna die anyways, one way or another.
Like y'all.
Kenny, get your gun!
Kenny, no!
Nobody's going anywhere.
We got lots of use for y'all right here.
What? The fucking what?
Put your guns down! We're walking out of
Don't go
here!
near my fucking
Mommy,
family.
I don't want to die. Mommy, what did I eat?
Everyone, everything will be okay.
Lee? Lee?
Let go of her, you son of a bitch!
Please. Someone.
Come in.
Open the goddamn door! You can't keep us in here! Open up! I will tear you fuckers apart with my bare hands!
We gotta find another way out of here.
You sick fucking bastards! Open this door, god damn it! I will knock the goddamn
Dad,
door down!
stop. It was a person. I ate meat from a person. Does that mean I'm gonna turn into...
No, Clem, It doesn't work like that.
If he would have stopped us in time...
Come on, Dad. Now's not the time.
You okay, Clementine? They didn't hurt you, did they?
Open up!
Lee, those psychos have my family, and we're stuck in a damn meat locker. We gotta get the fuck out of here!
I'm scared.
Don't be. It's gonna be okay. I'm gonna find us a way out of here.
You're worse than the walkers!
Dad, please!
Alright. On that note, I'm done. I'm not going to play a game that's going to give me choices and then tell me that I can't have those choices that are presented to me. There's too much awful fucking writing in this game. There's so many things that's not how it works in real life. That's not common sense. And then when they give you the choices, they tell you you're not allowed to choose that. You have to choose this anyways. I'm done with this game. So, we'll have to figure out whatever games we're playing next. If you guys have any ideas or suggestions of things you want to see, go ahead and post it in the Discord. But I'm not going to play a game that claims to be a story choice game and then it takes away your story and choices. Like, no, I'm good. I play enough games that give you the illusion of choice. I don't need to add another one to the repertoire. So, if you're on YouTube, please hit those subscribe buttons. And we'll go live again in the future when we figure out what the next game is.